Greetings! Welcome into stream. I hope everybody is having a lovely day today. We got some horror games planned. Well, one horror game. I just don't know how long it's going to be. If it's a little bit shorter, we might get two in. We shall see. Sorry, I want to be centered. Also, do you guys see the spider roommate? We became best friends, so now he's not going to cause tech issues anymore. We'll see. I think it's really cute. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm going to say hello to everybody in chat, and then we're going to chat for a little bit, and then we'll get started with 7 Nights with Roomba is the name of it. Last stream, we played 11 curses of something. I don't know. We played 2 games recently with a number, like very similar names. So I kept going, 11 Nights with Roomba. Wait, no, that's not right. Welcome in to Everyday Circle Pops Arcade. Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you guys. Official Silent Will, you are here. I see you in the main YouTube. Red Hood, welcome in. How's it going? Aimbot, welcome in. Solar, we are now solar powered. Do you guys like the music, the start music? I figured, we talked about last time we needed a little bit more of a party vibe, so I figured that one was both party and a little bit like a video game. Mr. Tubesteak, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Patela, welcome in. Mr. Metzger, behind me. Where? Silver, welcome in. How's it going? Thought my mic was an owl. An owl would be a little less scary, although I will say this is about as cute of a spider as you can get. It still creeped me out a little bit, though, when I got him. I have to be honest. I was still a little bit like, there's a little of a evolutionary fear of spiders still within me, even when they are cute. Random Prince, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good one. Clark, welcome in. We are also streaming on Twitch. We're streaming simultaneously YouTube vertically and horizontally, so whatever your jam is over there, or if you prefer Twitch, then we are also over on Twitch. Which I'm going to say hello to everybody over there. Jess, I see you. Lamprey, welcome in. Davey. Did I die yet? No. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Did I start the stream yet? No, that's a different question. Oh, yeah, so the start screen, I tried to put a little caption there, but that's my most recent video, which I did post today. So if you guys missed it for whatever reason, then that was a little preview of it. But it wasn't a rerun. That was one of my recorded videos on the channel. Yesenia, welcome in. How's it going? Took too long and now you're here. You guys can lurk however much you want if you got some stuff to do. We do have new emojis. I do want to talk about that in a moment. Emotes both on YouTube and on Twitch. Watch stream reach 7 stream streak. Hell yeah, Lamprey. We got a round of applause there. Achman, welcome in. How's it going? And Solar over on Twitch as well. All right. So the stream has gotten some upgrades since the last time that I streamed, and I actually have it right here so that we could talk about some of this stuff. The biggest thing is some of the sound effects for members. We are reducing them just a teeny bit. You can still use them, but there is a longer cooldown in between sound effects. And on top of that, you now have 10 sound effects per stream to use. After that, you won't be able to trigger them anymore. I apologize. It just helps me and the mods be aware and kind of minimize spam, which I realized can happen not just in chat, but also with the sound effects as well. I know people aren't necessarily doing it intentionally to distract us from the game. That being said, I figured it's nice to have a little bit of guardrails. We do. That was the perfect. See, that was the perfect use of it, Davey. Why is Automod checking your message? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with Twitch as I am with YouTube. but it looked fine from my end. So there's that, the sound effects. We do have some new sound effects. We have foghorn. I actually should be able to pull them up so that I can show you guys the examples if you don't want to waste one of your sound effects. We have yippee. I recorded that. That's me. That's my voice. We have this breath. I figured that would be a good jump scare. Like tiny jump scare during some parts. Critter is also louder. It's still not very loud, but I did make it louder. You guys, I'm turning it up like 500% every single time, and it's still really quiet. But that one is a little bit better. And then we do have Michael, but it's shorter. Michael. That was also me. That's also me. Michael. Okay. So those are the updates to that at this point right now. The subtle sound effects I do feel like have a really good opportunity to like jump scare and whatnot. Okay, also fart. I've seen some complaints about the farting, you guys. We have to reduce the flatulence. That is a 1 redeem per stream. You better use it wisely. After that, you cannot use it anymore. Not 1 like total in the entire stream. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to tell you that. You'll have to figure it out yourself. Per member. Okay. Scare is also back to super chat. I just feel like that's a little bit better there because I was getting scared a lot. But the scares, I added in some different sound effects. So need some context for Michael. It's the most random thing. It's apparently from a Five Nights Freddy's video. I kept saying it when we were playing horror games, and then it became a meme, and then it became the sound effect for a short time. Cybum, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, foghorn. I actually don't have a thing for foghorn, and it's not triggering. So maybe foghorn isn't working this time, but it should. It should work next time. I'll make a note of that. It's an upcoming one. You guys get to see for next stream. Motivation to come to the next stream. Sarah, welcome in. How's it going? That's okay. You're not too late. We're just going over some of the changes in stream really quick before we actually get started. Oh, the other thing is we have dance party. We have a dance party now. I know we talked about that. I'll show you guys what this is. So when it gets triggered, which I think is 7 USD, I did look at the parameters for it. If you don't donate in USD, you'll have to like translate it to equal that. Anyways, okay. So that triggers a I think it's between 15 and 20-second dance party. So we got a little bit of a dance party. And when we're in the gameplay, hold on. I just want to show you guys so you know what it is. So you know if you want to trigger it. When we're over here, and the songs are randomized. So we get a little bit of a different dance party every single time. Okay. So that's that for you guys to know. And then we also do have something with the emoji. If you guys ever would like to see a specific hat, that doesn't mean I will never put them on when we're in games or anything along those lines. But I do have the lovely hats. We have the wiener. Which, speaking of, we have some new emotes. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. So here are some of the emotes. Some of these were already on chat the last stream, so you might recognize them from Twitch or whatever. I don't know. I just thought a lot of them were funny. There's a lot of face reacts. Yeah, so these are some of the new emotes. I know that we talked about getting another cup of coffee back, but at the very least, we have the hot dog right now. We have a wiener. There is a hot dog emoji, so we might end up replacing this one if we have something more fun, but also the spider roommate is down there. Okay. So that goes out. And then we have chat interactions over there, just so you guys know. And what are we playing today? 7 Nights with Roomba. That's what we got. All right. So that covers a lot of, I think what I wanted to talk about before we actually got started in terms of updates for us. YouTube just needs to let you do more custom emojis. Yeah, it's just that you need more members in order to do that. I don't know actually what the maximum upper limit is, but I do think I technically can unlock some more. That being said, we'll see. Oh yeah, look at the little dancing hot dog over on Twitch. I do like the animated emotes a lot. I think that those are so much fun. Over on Twitch. But Twitch does have a few more emoji slots over there. So if you prefer that platform, then of course you can do that. Yusef, welcome in. How's it going? Vladimir, welcome in, by the way. I see you. You see the itsy bitsy spider, Erdob? Hell yeah. It's the spider roommate. See, we haven't had any, well, I don't want to jinx us. We haven't had any tech issues though, so maybe befriending the spider roommate is what we needed to do all along. All right, I'm going to put you guys back over here. We still have goal by the end of the month, 222 over on Twitch. But I think that's enough. That's enough of that. How are you guys doing? Are you having a good week so far? I feel like the weather has been miserable. I think just in general. Every single person I've ever talked to on stream or not, I know I do like that one too, Pops, that emoji, has said that it's just been like a miserable summer. Very hot, very sweaty. It's currently your weekend? Hell yeah. Get an extra day? I'm sorry to hear that, Lamprey. Too much rain? You can never have too much rain. Actually, you can't have too much rain. I like a rainy day every now and again. It's like, you know how they talk about you need to like know a little bit of sadness to be able to feel what happiness is. That sounds really cheesy, but I feel like it's kind of the thing. I really like rain, but if there's too much of it all at once, it's like, it needs to be a special occasion. Oh, seriously, Gabe? Congratulations! Hell yeah! I hope the rest of it goes great. The rest of the onboarding goes great. Ah, you have Monday and Tuesday aimbot? So this is like, so your weekend is just shifted, basically. It's not a long weekend. Can we have a Spooderman emote? I will look into it. I am writing you guys' recommendations down as we go. How's the cosplay coming along? I'm a little bit nervous because the next part that I want to do is the wig hairline. And I've never done that before. But that being said, I did the wig part. I actually took some pictures, so I'll post, maybe I'll post some pictures for the members after stream. For the update for the cosplay, not the full cosplay. It's not done yet. But I did the part for the hair, and I think it looks pretty good. If anybody has tips on making the glue look like a little less shiny, that's the only thing. I don't want to you're not supposed to like heat up glue. You can create toxic fumes, so I don't want to like crimp or anything, nor do I think that I can anyways. But I think it looks pretty good. For my first like fancy wig, I think it's going well, but I'm nervous for the hairline. I don't know how that's gonna go. It could end up looking really bad. So, Villa, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think it'll look really good. It's a pretty simple cosplay in the way that it doesn't have a lot of embellishments or anything. So, it shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too long until we get it. The wig is going to be the hardest part of this one, specifically. You thought aimbot was like stream elements? Well, they do have bot in the name, so yeah. No, we have Alieann bot, who if I say game recommendations, wait. Has Alieann bot been in chat yet? What the hell? What the hell, Alieann bot? I changed your profile picture. Why would you betray me like this? Oh, it was so funny. I changed it to one of the emojis. Now it's all spoiled. All right, well, most of the updates worked. You could do it by an open window? Maybe, supposedly. Hopefully it's not an expensive one. No, so what I wanted to do, what I wanted to do is, oh, the thing still ended up working. I'm gonna look into that. What I wanted to do is I got one of the cheap cosplay wigs, but you can make them look really, really good if you like do a lot of stuff to them. So I was following some fantastic, talented people's tutorials to try and do that. But no, I didn't get a fancy wig. Also, it's my first wig that's like I'm trying to do special stuff to, so I didn't want to get something that was gonna be super expensive and then potentially mess up really badly. You know what I mean? Potato, I did play Until Then DLC. It is, like 2 or 3 videos back on the channel, I think. It's called After Images. You should recognize the key art. Mark is on the front. Is on the thumbnail. Always cut my hair and style it that way instead. I could. I've learned many times, before that hair takes a really long time to grow back. So you gotta be like real sure. Did I voice crack? Sometimes when my voice cracks, it's because I'm tired, because we end up screaming a lot with horror games. You know what I mean? Psalm 2 was intense. Yeah. Yeah, I played Psalm, I think, the first game from that developer a long time ago, and I remember thinking that it was very scary as well. And they do a really good job of building up tension. You know, it's like the games are very walking simulator-esque, but the atmosphere and the tension are really good. Really good. Are we having a bald stream soon? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. At some point. One day I'll just show up like completely bald. Not a bald cap or anything. I'll just shave my head. Have to go to the barber every week. It grows way too fast. Well, that's the conundrum I find, because even with bangs, my bangs do grow like enough to be like kind of annoying. So it depends on what kind of haircut you have as well. That being said, if you do like a big chop from like super long hair to like above the shoulder, it can feel overwhelming sometimes. And then you do realize how long it takes to get back to that point at some point. So you're Googling, how long does hair grow? An inch a month. Make it on a Monday. All right, we'll try to do. I feel like bald stream and Mondays just go together somehow. Anyways. Lloyd, welcome in. How's it going? Aw, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. We're just chatting for now. And I would really be Alieann. I would. I could do an Alieann cosplay really easily then. All right, I think I'm gonna introduce you guys to the game now. It's called 7 Nights with Roomba, and as you can probably guess, it's a horror game about a Roomba. If you could see that through the thumbnail at the very least. Oh my god, that actually scared me. I don't know why the cooldown thing is happening all the time. It shouldn't be on cooldown now. I'll look at I have some new commands, so we'll fix those for next time. We are playing as Vroomby, a brave little robo-vacuum. He needs to keep Lily's house nice and clean away dust, dirt, and debris, and the satisfying twist on the interactive cleaning simulator. What awaits little Vroomby at night? What is Lily scared of? We'll find out, I suppose. You watched Obsession? Did you like it, Boyd? I feel like that's one of the ones where it's hard to say, where it's hard to ask people if they liked it. Because with horror movies, it's like, oh, yes, I was deeply disturbed. It was a great movie, but I was deeply disturbed. I feel like that's how I felt with Obsession a little bit. It was like, oh, I don't know if I could say I really liked my experience with it, but it was a really good movie. Okay. So he's a vacuum? Yeah, we're playing as a vacuum today. But as a vacuum, we get to be a fly on the wall, which can be kind of fun, I think. Showing up bald, just not acknowledging any of it. Maybe that's how we do the bald stream, just no announcement. We just show up. I surprise you guys. All right. I'm getting a warning for flashing lights here, but I will pull up the game. Okay. Hell yeah. So we do have a warning here. It looks like a seizure warning, which often is seen before some horror games. So take warning. I've got my headphones, so we should be good. Still goat game. 7 Nights with Roomba. It got good reviews, so I'm excited to play it today. Roomba versus Roomba to the death. I feel like we played a lot of horror games that have actually had like the mobile vacuums in it. Well, then we'll probably be fine with this. Vacuum toggle hold or toggle. Let's do the default. That's probably gonna feel the most intuitive, right? Which do I like more, Backrooms or Obsession? I think they're both really good movies, so this isn't like a critical analysis of it, but I personally like the genre of like liminal horror and the Backrooms movie more, just as a personal thing. That being said, Obsession was, like I said, a really good movie. It was just, there was the moments that were a lot for me. Allie, welcome in. How's it going? I got my gamer sub drink. No, what is this? Okay, I think it's because I'm new to Twitch, but I bet in other people's chats and they'll be like, hydrate, it's time to hydrate. That's a thing, right? In Twitch land? Do I need to get a drink? I don't have a coffee right now. Normally it's coffee, but that's not very hydrating. In fact, it does the opposite. I'll get that for next time. People love to hydrate on Twitch, Noxious. I need to I'll get like a water bottle or something for the occasion. I probably need to drink more water anyways. I know that I need tea many times after stream. I think you've mentioned Vivarium before, Void. I'll have to check it out. No coffee. We may have a yawn record tonight. The thing is sometimes when I don't have coffee, I actually don't end up yawning. I don't know. Maybe it's because like I try and drink coffee when I'm tired, but then your body associates being tired with drinking the coffee, so you yawn more. Maybe. Let's switch on over to 7 Nights with Roomba. I'm gonna make sure that this switches the tag over here as well. Hell yeah. Got Jesse Eisenberg in it. I remember he was in that Magic movie, right? I thought that was a pretty good movie. My favorite horror movie ever. It's so hard for me to remember everything. I went through a Saw phase at one point where I like watched the first Saw movie. Also, because Saw has the guy from the Princess Bride in it. Who was also in Ella Enchanted, by the way. He's been in like so many different roles and he looks different in each of them. But anyways, that probably had something to do with why I liked it so much. But I went through a Saw phase and then I watched the rest of the movies and I was like, oh my god. It gets like really like, I don't know. And I say I don't like gore, so I don't know why. It was like many years ago I watched them and I was like, oh my gosh. So I went through a phase like that. I think right now I really like the Backrooms movie. On YouTube, you know why the YouTube ping and Discord? It's because I didn't want anybody getting confused with some of the upcoming streams. So any streams that are later on in the week, I am going to be like, some of the videos are private, but they'll be public in like a day or two. So you guys can like keep up with it. Do you guys prefer being able to see like all the streams for the week? It's just that if something has to change as we get closer, then I do think it's nicer to just have them like as we get closer. But there was one point where I would have like 7 streams planned and people got confused as to which one was actually the one closest, because it's not the most recent at the top. It's the one that's like, it's chronological. Does that make sense? So we are going to be playing more games and streaming more this week. They are coming up. We do have a schedule. Don't worry. If that's what you were worried about, don't worry about that. I was just trying something different with scheduling. Okay, it did switch over here. I think we're good. Do I prefer movies with ghosts or physical monsters? We'll go with ghosts. Physical monsters are too real. I prefer a deep dive into the psyche. That's my jam. Need to make a Discord? It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We do have a Discord server, and now that I said that, the bot is gonna send it in again. And it's pretty chill. A lot of cool people there. Check out the game demo you suggested today. Hold on. So I will write some of these down. I don't know how long the game is gonna be today. If we have some extra time, then we can check out some game demos. I'm assuming you put that in the form. I think I saw I get updates when you guys fill out the form. I think I saw somebody filled out one today. Carrie, I don't know how to say his name. Yules is good. Is that how you say it? No, but yeah, I was so surprised because I as a young lover of princess stories, watched both Ella Enchanted and Princess Bride growing up. And as I got older, I realized he plays characters in both of those, and they're like completely different. I always think actors like that are so impressive because they, I don't know, they just become the roles that they're in. So much so that you don't even recognize them, and it's not just costuming. You know who's another person like that? Stanley Tucci. Like every single one of his roles. It took me a long time to even realize it was the same actor for some of the movies. Oh, I gotta watch The Thing. Should I watch The Thing or should we play the game first? I know that there's a game. Are they even related? I don't know. It's like 2 personalities. Yeah. What did I think of Saw's ending? We're not, no spoilers or anything. Nuh-uh. Apparently, we don't want to spoil anything for ourselves or anybody else in chat, so. In an attempt not to do that, we will not be discussing any movie endings. Elwes is how you say the last name. Thank you, Gabe. Is that, I don't know. I'll have to look up some of the actors. Anyways. I told you guys I like stories. I could talk about media forever. Watch first the movie Modern Warrior. Okay. So maybe if we ever dive into The Thing, I'll watch the movie, or we'll try and do like a Discord movie night or something, and then I'll play the game. All right. So this is 7 Nights with Vroomby. If you are just joining in, I will read the description one more time, and then we're going to get started. Play as Roomba, a brave little robo vacuum who needs to keep Lily's house nice and clean. Clean away dust, dirt, and debris in the satisfying twist and interactive cleaning simulator. What awaits little Roomba at night? What is Lily scared of? And from the Steam page, there is some stuff to be scared of. I don't think it's going to be a scary horror game. So let's dive into it. Game. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Roomba, number 9045-66-7. Welcome to your first day on the job. Your duties are vacuum all dust particles, be discreet and efficient and thorough. Don't break anything. A spotless clean and quiet dreams. Night number 1. 106. Okay. Oh, one. Are those the dust particles I have to collect? Okay. Thank you for keeping our house clean, my Roomba. How do I actually do this? Ah, cool. Complete your first dust patch. Mommy said you sleep in here once you're done cleaning. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Well, I think it's going to be more than a minute considering how many dust particles we have to pick up. Did the yippee not work? Or did it just come in while we were doing this? I don't know, Abot. We'll have to find out. I don't want to miss anything. What does this say? I had marbles. Can you find them all? I feel like marbles would break the Roomba. Oh, I gotta find 3 of them? Alright, we got this, for sure. There's something over here. There are some more of these. Oh, I can go underneath the furniture, you guys. Am I gonna have to hide, though? You can play with my toys if you want, but don't touch my fort. You think I can do it without knocking it over? I don't want her to be mad at me. We don't know who the evil one is in this story yet. It could be her. You named your Roomba Charles? Are they effective? I've never used one of these. I feel like they'd be pretty good. All right, I got another one of these. I have a limited amount of battery, so I am gonna have to go back. I die. Remember, you go to sleep after all the cleaning. Yeah, I'm not going to, actually. I'm gonna keep looking around as much as I can. Okay, I can't go underneath the table. I can keep looking around. What should the name of the Roomba be? For some reason, I like Bob, but what are you guys thinking? Daddy said you can scan for dust. That's so cool. Whoa. Whoa. Can I scan for the marbles? I feel like those are more collectible. Air purifier Wallace. Jeff? All right, we'll name it Jeff. What about Jeffrey? I have no idea, Pops. I guess we'll have to find out. I found it. I found it. All right, I found 3 of these. Is this per level? Assuming it's per level. Why do I kind of feel like it is the child? That didn't look tall, did it? You go to sleep after cleaning. Our family. I'm not done though, am I? I'm hearing some noises. Sounds good, Boyd. Have a great one. Thanks for stopping in. I missed a spot? Did I really? Oh, this is opened up for me. I can actually go in here. See, yeah, we don't go to sleep. We gotta find out the mystery of what's going on here. I hit 3 more. Oh, maybe I am just supposed to go to sleep then. You guys hear that? I swear I heard something. I'm gonna turn it up a bit, actually. Oh, I have more dust, right? Oh, it's back there. I didn't realize. Oh. Alright, that's your one fart of stream. Was this always here? I swear I cleaned this up. Maybe I didn't do a thorough job. Oh, yeah. We're doing it, though. I can't go up the stairs. What'd you say? Sounds like someone's stomach growling, or maybe a monster. Monster stomach growling. Ami said this is where the dust goes. What, in the bin? I'm too focused on cleaning. I can't even be scared right now. I have to make sure I don't miss a spot. Night complete. What's over here, though? It's so dark. It's actually really creepy. Tana, welcome in. How's it going? I've been doing good. How are you? Think someone's trapped in the house with us? I mean, I hope not, but that could seriously be the case. It could also just be that there's... I don't know. I couldn't hear what the voices were saying. I would enjoy Power Washing Simulator. I think I've seen that game. I've definitely seen that game like on the front page of like Steam sales. Maybe I'll have to check it out. If every Roomba is controlled. Ooh, no sanity. Actually though, what if it is haunted by what's her name? Amy. I think Amy was the kid's name. Maybe that's why I was seeing stuff about it, because there was a new game release aimbot. End of the night? I think so. I think we're good, right? First night. Complete the first night. Hell yeah, we did that. Alright, how are they getting this much dust? See, this is the other thing. This is like full-on dust or like sawdust something. I don't know. I feel like this is mysterious in and of itself. Doesn't that look like a human a little bit? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know how yet, but this is all Amy's fault somehow. Can't go underneath here. Okay. Good job yesterday, Mr. Broomby. Thank you. I don't trust her at all. She must be spilling this. She must be spilling salt or something. Done. Easy. It's so dark, I can't really see anything. What was that? How does she know Roombas can read? Well, intuition? What is this even supposed to do? Oh, I can drop dust there. Ah, I see. Otherwise I get full. All right, nice. Salt check, holy water. Maybe she spills holy water on us and that's how we die. Maybe we're the evil one the whole time. Hey, Yesenia, thank you so much for the 6 bits. Tried to unlock 1 emote, so you're all of the bit. Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. You can't leave? Can you, Mr. Broomby? No, I can't. But who's breathing in my ear? Was that one of you guys? No. That was weird. I am hoping to add even more emotes soon because there's still a couple slots that I'm filling up. But I think some of the new ones are really funny, so I hope you guys enjoy them too. I don't think Roombas have ears. Well, I don't know. The stairs are really scary when you're like an inch tall. No kids or robots? Daddy said no entrance. That blood. You guys see that? There's like a bloody tissue. No, it's a... Is it one of those like bags that you use to keep bugs out? What if there's an evil Roomba named... Yeah, Erdem. The alter ego of us. I think that you might be right. Okay, there's nothing down there. The first few nights are normally pretty chill, right? We can just clean and read and we'll be a-okay. What did that say? That scared me. I was reading. I thought, you know why that scared me? Because the sink looked like a head on the top of the counter there. It said on the box that you have a boost mode. I do. I already figured that out. You don't have to tell me, Amy. We're fine. Bone dust? You think this is bone dust? They're doing witchcraft? I bet they are doing witchcraft. Oh, I can go a little bit faster, I think, when I don't have so much dust weighing me down. I see one of the... Hold on. I see one of the marbles. I don't know why I'm collecting those. I feel like it would be bad for him, but oh well. Hey, Dad, welcome in. How's it going? If it's just for fun, but we do have a no self promo rule in chat, unfortunately. All right, let's go over here. We really need holy water. I'm afraid that that's gonna break the Roomba. Technology still is not very good with water, you know? What is this? Oh, that's just light. Shh, Daddy's working late. Okay, I'll go back there in a second. We're gonna have to go there. Woo! It's not for YouTube, it's just for fun? All right, let me know what it is. Hit me with it. Oh my god! That sounded like you guys, like the breath sound effect. Now I don't even know what's real and what's in the game. We're gonna be playing it on hard mode, basically. It is louder. Critter is louder tonight. I can hear it. Compared to some of the others, also because it scared me. Okay, maybe I did need a coffee. Alright, nothing underneath here. We didn't knock over this. You can play with my toys if you want, but don't touch my Ford. I'm assuming that's her Ford, right? Alright, we gotta go see what Daddy's working on late with. You guys really like the critter sound effect, huh? I know you're not the only one who said that, no sanity. Ha! Jesus. That was right when I collected that. Forcing me to confront my own voice. How dare you? The embarrassment. Did anybody see what was in there? I was too focused on the dust. I'm gonna be honest, I really like the cleaning aspect of this. This is new! Mama. This is symbols. Ooh, Amy's doing witchcraft. Here? Wait, it says here. Here. But like hear as in hearing, as in like you hear with your ears. What the? Hear you. I don't like this. Who? Is it the father? He was in the office though. He wouldn't have been able to leave this, I don't think. Maybe stand in the middle to hear something? I hear knocking, but... Oh my... Okay. I was set up. I do think I have to go probably look upstairs. As well. You guys love that that I was about to say sound effect, but then I was also saying fart. Okay, what is this? No kids or robots again here. Is that a dead body? That's a freaking hand! You see that? Ooh, Daddy's got monsters in his closet. Uh-oh. Is it gonna grab me? Like it left all of this dust specifically for me? I have to find 5,000 more dust particles. Is it gonna be in here? Can I go into here now? It didn't seem like I could fit underneath the door. Yeah, I can't fit underneath the doors. Drop off the dust. Wish the cooldown was shorter. Unfortunately, I can't make it any shorter, Silent Will. I know it might be a little bit annoying. I do think that the message itself is broken right now. But that will be fixed. But the cooldowns, like the timing of them that I have right now, I think I'm gonna keep them like that, at least for now. Oh, hey, we got this. The code? Oh! You mean you wish it was faster to type? Yeah, it doesn't help that there's also inevitably a little bit of lag whatever you stream, even if you choose the best settings. I wish my boost was just ever so slightly longer, because we are pretty slow. But I guess we got nowhere to be except our charging station, so. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I do hear footsteps around, but that's, I mean, we're a Roomba, right? That's not creepy. We're just a guest in other people's house, right? Dust particles too. Okay. We got a ton to get tonight. Let's start here. I also got to get 3 marbles. I don't know what that's gonna do, but I feel like it's either gonna get us like some sort of ending, or it's just gonna be collectible. Either way, it doesn't hurt to be thorough. I don't think that we have to rush any of this, which means that we can take our time finding all of it. Someone broke our last roomba. Okay, it was you, Amy, wasn't it? It was you! Now you're manipulating me into trusting you. That's not very nice, Amy. Amy, that's not what friends do. I thought we were friends. I know I'm a Roomba, but hey, come on. Oh, I found one of your marbles. I'm just gonna keep these then, if you're gonna break me. Can't go back out this way. I have a set pathway determined by whoever opens these gates. I don't think I can go back this way. We are a Roomba. Okay, Cuttlefish. We are kind of cute. And we're very helpful. But this house is very creepy. We only ever are allowed to come out at night. I guess that might be what we're programmed to do. I really want to find all of the marbles. I don't see any over here, though. Oh, here's the dust. No, I'm hearing noises that are definitely not. You get lonely at night? Yeah. That's what 2 a.m. is for. What are you talking about? And I don't want to hear this. Blah, 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 blah. No, that's what 2 a.m. is for. It's about being lonely. Okay, let's grab this. I don't know what time it is when we're actually playing as our little Roomba named Jeff. Lost all my marbles long ago. I did, and they never came back. You can't scare me. I'm unscarable. Nah, bro. Nah, you're gonna have to do better than that. What did that say? Vacuum is full. Oh, I found another one of the marbles. Can I actually go in the back here? I can kind of hide here if we need to. I guess we'll remember that. I'm hoping we won't need to. No way to customize the look of your Roomba? No, I don't think we can. It didn't seem to give me an option at the front. Mr. Roomby heard a raccoon scratching? What? Is this a previous Mr. Roomby, or are you talking about me? What is that? Oh, there's paper up on the top. That must be what she uses to leave us notes. I'm assuming. As a mom, yes, we are a Roomba. Hell yeah. And we're doing a pretty good job of it. What does this say? Me? Oh, let me out. I was reading it upside down. Let me out. You guys, I think they're holding someone captive. Do you think it's a demon or Amy? Maybe Amy becomes a demon at night. I don't like this because I feel like we've already seen a hand come out of here. I feel like it's gonna grab me one time. Joel Nime, 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Going on a week. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Amy said, did you hear that? I think Amy's a psychopath. I guess. I think she's the one doing this. She might even be the one holding someone captive. No, you know what? She's like that one kid from Toy Story, where she tortures inanimate objects, and we're an inanimate object, but we're actually animate. We actually are. We have a soul. We're a Roomba with a soul. I think I can actually drop off the dust. Is that kind of in the shape of a body, you guys? I think it is. No, it's kind of in the shape of a body with wings. Lucifer is here. That's who's in the closet. Lucifer's in the closet. I don't think it's fire. Maybe it is, though. Maybe the marbles are catching up to me. Sid, yeah, that's who I'm thinking of from Toy Story. Oh, Jump Scare Silent Will is back. I think you missed the update at the beginning of stream. Jump Scare is back to Super Chat, I believe. What are these noises? I want to find these marbles, by the way, please. Okay, we empty that. Oh, I wanted to ask over on the Twitch side, can you guys send messages when you do bits? I need to look into that in between stream. Was that on purpose? Bro, he just keeps dropping more dust. You can send messages with bits? Hell yeah. What? Wait, there's a guy there. Blood. Blood. Oh my god. I don't think a Roomba is programmed to clean up blood. Be complicit in crimes? Or being a woman? Jesus Christ, what is going on? Was that you guys? I know the critter sound effect was. What happened? Clean your first blood? Was that dust? No, it obviously wasn't. I don't know what we're supposed to do, though. It was ketchup instead. I feel like this room is going to be really important. When we get into this room, you guys better prepare for some jump scares. There's even more blood. Some Roombas do mop well? Damn. I gotta get me a Roomba. older you get, the more you really do get excited about like technology that just makes your life maybe a little bit easier. Like not having to sweep all the time. Or I'm sure that was like the invention of the vacuum cleaner to begin with, but no, we don't even have to do that. We got Roombas. I feel like I would still not think that it, well, I've never had one, so I don't know. I can't say for sure. I need to find another marble somewhere. But I feel like I would still be like worried that there would be dust, like it wouldn't do a good enough job. So it would be okay every once in a while, but I would still want to sweep anyways. Which is probably part of the reason why I've never thought to get one. That being said, if it can help even a little bit with the dust, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how much dust accumulates when you're like, even when you think you're not doing anything. Maybe it's just pasta night. Maybe. That's a lot of pasta sauce that they wasted on the floor. Pasta and salt, I guess. You still vacuum, it just makes it easier. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I feel like the marble would be in there, right? What do you guys think? Lasagna is the goat. Now you're making me crave lasagna. Pasta would sound really good tonight, actually. You think a Roomba can cook some pasta? Hide back here. I already checked under here, right? There was absolutely nothing. The marbles before haven't been that hard to find. I think if I just keep my eyes peeled enough. They've just been in like slightly inconvenient places. I don't see it there. He's a making spaghetti. It's an Italian monster. See, I feel like I should be able to get under here, but definitely I've tried every single time we've gone past it. Nothing back this way? Maybe it's in the kitchen. There was already one back here, so I don't think it would be there. Maybe I should just give up. Are the marbles really that important? I feel like they would be. Where have Jesus. Where haven't I gone to? This way? Huh. Maybe it's waiting for me. This one is open now. Who is opening me? Alright, I don't see anything. I'm going to the next night. Probably will find it tomorrow. No, each day resets, so I don't think so. I think there's 3 each night. I could be wrong. If we still have 2, yeah, no. So, but that being said, I don't know that it actually does anything, and I think it's better to just keep us moving right now at this point. Let's see what we got. Be careful tonight, Mr. Broomby. How so? Do I have to be fast? Do I have to stay away from something? Do I have to listen? Oh, I gotta go this way today. A cozy game with demons? It seems like it actually, a little bit, right? You hear the sounds too? I hear something. I don't know what they are. I also don't really look up in this game. We're always constantly looking down, which isn't a very good thing for me. Is something on the stairs? No, I think that's just the thing. Car moving again. You think we're gonna get any more blood today? That was pretty scary before. I think that we're gonna have to go behind here one time and not knock over her sandcastle. Or maybe there's gonna be salt there and we're gonna have to do that. I still think Amy's evil. I think she's tricking us into trusting her. Thumping. I haven't had to do anything about that before though. What the hell was that? That's the first time I've seen something. Is that a cricket? Daddy hasn't come home. Is Daddy a demon? Vacuum is full. All right, I gotta go charge it. Didn't it look like a cricket? It looked like some sort of an insect hybrid creature. Guys, I don't see any marbles. Ooh. Why is this closed off for me, though? Am I gonna have to run? Can I actually go into the office today? Can. Wait, this isn't an office. This is a bathroom. What was he doing in the bathroom before? Hello? Can I get those things at all? I don't think so. Davey the Scare is back to super chat for this stream. Did somebody just sneeze? See, the marbles haven't been super duper. I don't know if you guys just saw that. I did. How many of those have I been missing? I think it was probably the cricket creature walked by. I just saw his eyes. I don't think that was Grandma. It's so dark. That sink looking like a head is really messing with me right now, considering we saw the creature walk that way. Wait, what? Save her? Amy? Is this the father? Oh, what am I supposed to do? I'm a Roomba. I'm a vacuum. Was I supposed to collect all the marbles? Night complete? No, I gotta check out the rest of this hallway first. You like the acceleration sound? Alright, I think we're good. Do we still want to see this, though? Of course you didn't see anything. I swear I saw something. I swear. It's not gonna let me go back and charge, is it? Maybe it will. Maybe we get an easy night. We're so close. Oh my god. Thank you. There's nothing. Are there multiple endings to this game? I don't know that, Erdem. I don't know. You'll be safe in here, Mr. Roomba? No, I have to save you! You didn't put it down to the floor. And you left a trail of dust here. I really think she's evil. Stop trying to scare me with balls. I shan't be scared. I'm a Roomba anyways. Oh, that door just closed. Mommy's scared. Please keep cleaning. I thought you didn't want me to leave the room. I have no idea what's going on, though. Did Dad make a deal with the devil or something? We do have some symbols here. We... something. Meow. I have no idea what that says. Some of this is all messed up, though. So they were using salt to create sigils and stuff. That is what I'm cleaning up, I bet. I don't even think that it's, dust. I think somebody was just doing evil things. Wrong? Oh, it said wrong. I was like, what did I say? Oh, so they, see, there's something. There's some sort of witchcraft, or they're trying to save him or something. Banish the house of demons. What'd you say? I'm a Roomba. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's get this. Vacuum is full. Of course it is. There's one back here near the father's corner of the house. Did I knock over the blocks? No, did I, Nico? No, I didn't. No. No. We're safe. You scared me. I was trying really hard not to. That scared me. Also, welcome in. Wait, hold on. This is a perfect opportunity. I'm going to try and do a shout out. We rated Nico last stream. Hold on. Oh yeah, let's try this. I've never done this before. I'm relatively new over on Twitch, but I like trying out the new. That work? Maybe? I think so, hopefully. Don't traumatize the kid. I'm trying not to, but I think the kid is traumatizing us. My working theory is that Amy, I think is her name, is the evil one. Look, see, this one is intact. Does cleaning this up get rid of, are these protection signals? Hell yeah, it did work. Yay! You test to figure out which method works. Wait, hold on. I think I missed some things. Do they say Lucifer? Did it say Lucifer? I'm telling you guys, I saw a outline of a human with wings. And that's like a fallen angel, right? I think it could be, I think we could be dealing with like the Lucifer, or maybe just a generic demon as well. Do they want to summon Lucifer? Maybe I'm clear. I don't know if I'm the good guy or the bad guy of this. I don't know if I'm saving them. It was Icarus. Maybe it was. It could be, actually. I originally streamed exclusively on YouTube, but I've been trying out Twitch recently. I did YouTube vertically and horizontally. We did that for a while, but I know a lot of people had talked about Twitch in terms of like community aspects, so I wanted to try it, and it's been really fun so far. I like the animated emotes, I have to say. That's one of my favorite parts, because whenever we have something like dancey on stream, it's really fun to look over and see everybody like jamming. Did you get fired, Mr. Vroombly? No, I've been doing, I've been getting 100% of the dust every single day. Please don't fire me. I technically don't need this job, but I want it. I like cleaning, okay? You think I can clean around him? He's probably not gonna like that, right? Oh, can he reach under the couch? I'm so scared. Thank you so much for the GG for 10 jewels. Silent Will. I don't think I can run. Oh, shit. He sees me. He's waiting for me to come out. I think I just gotta be quiet. Where are you? Can I clean that last bit? You guys, I'm scared. Oh, no. I don't know if you could hear that. Oh, I'm so scared right now. Done. Perfectly executed. I like it when he doesn't breathe. Xavier, are you subbed over on Twitch? Oh my god. The Michael sound effect. I do like that Michael sound effect better though, actually. Oh, maybe it's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. We have a global cooldown, Davey. I do have some updates this stream that you guys might have missed if you or just forgotten since they're new. I think that there's a minute global cooldown for the sound effects, for individual sound effects. Sorry. Oh. No. Kind of looks like a dinosaur. He's got like skin, kind of like a what do you call it? Crocodile? It's Barney. Oh, the dinosaur. The terrifying version of it. There is another mascot horror movie coming out. What is it? September, called Buddy. We reacted to the trailer. One of the streams last week. It looks like it's gonna be really creepy, actually. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can see some more trailers that come out. It'll be interesting, at the very least. Do you think I can just get around him, or do you think he knows that I'm here? I think I just gotta take a risk at some point. Right? I also have to empty my freaking... Seriously, dude? I'm probably safe in here, right? I don't think he sees me. Okay, let's go. Drank the grimace shake. Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. Oh, also I forgot about the marbles. Oops. Seriously, dude? Seriously? Alright, he's coming at me. This is gonna be harder than I thought. He can't get me in here. I say that unconfidently. Okay, I think I'm okay right now. He just wants to take me up the stairs so that I can clean up there? Maybe! Is that this version of he just wants a hug? You guys hear the breathing? Solid B tier slashers. Speaking of, we were talking about horror movies earlier. Oh, marble. I found one of the marbles, so now you can't say I lost all of them anymore. I really want to watch more, like, underrated or, like, lesser known cult classic, etc. horror. God, I'm so scared. Oh my god, I have 101,000 dust particles still to go. I don't know anywhere to hide in this hallway. Maybe I can hide underneath the things. It's not a horror, but it's a 10 out of 10 great time. I'm up for a great time. We're almost in Twilight season, which I love. I know, say what you want about the movies. They're a vibe. And they're very nostalgic. I'm excited for them. I feel like that's one where it's like you could argue they're not great movies, but they are very fun. No, well, no, I disagree. All right, let's say, no, the first one was a good movie. I like the blue filter. My personal opinion. Thought it was pretty good. I have not solar. Hold on, I actually want to write these down. I have the form for games, but not for movies. Also, I gotta wait for the right opportunity here. I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to go. He hasn't chased me yet, but I've been being pretty careful. Let's go. Yesenia, thank you so much for sharing 2 bits. Did the scare not work? Actually, I just want to take a quick peek. Because with Twitch, it's a newer notification. It should have worked. Maybe Scare isn't working tonight. I messed around with a lot in between streams, trying to update some stuff. Oh my god, oh my god. At least the critter sound effect is working. Oh, is it? Oh, no, yeah, it is. The link got like expired or broken or something a long time ago and I had to update it. I guess I didn't update it over on Twitch. Thank you for letting me know, Nico. I'll update that after. Oh my god, there was chairs here the entire time. Amy is helping me. Oh, he's back there. I'll have to update it after stream. But I do. The Discord should be, if I say that, the bot should pop it into chat. We'll see. Oh yeah. I believe that's the right link. Another marble. See, now I have 2 marbles. So there. Anyway. Oh. Well, this one seemed to work. Is that blood? No, we'll say it's tomato sauce. It's glowing, so... Probably not. It seems like it's on fire. How much of this do I have to erase before it no longer glows? Maybe all of it. I don't think so, Irdum. Is that like a YouTube series or something? Ooh, if I do that, does he go away? Or can he come over here now? Because there are couches I can hide under. I still have 36,000 dust particles to go, though. He's not over there. Sometimes new things pop up, so maybe that's gonna be the case here. Or maybe he's just gone. Marble. I found all but one, I think. Was this always on? I'm not sure that light was on today. Blood. I did find my marbles. See, when you lose them, you can find them again sometimes. At 17,000, and then there's even more salt here. He keeps dropping salt. Ah, no, I don't think I've seen it. Night complete? For real? That wasn't too bad. I don't know how many more. Oh, 7 nights. 7 nights with Rimby. It's the name of the game. What am I on? I'm already on like night 5 though, right? We don't have too many more nights. Night 6. Do you think there's gonna be an extra night, like 5 Nights at Freddy's? Where did the demon go? I think when we got rid of that symbol on the floor, it went away. Because there was like a sound effect that played. You'll be safe in here, Mr. Murphy. Yeah. We don't need to be safe, though. I think that was her telling us, man, this is a lot of blood. Okay. That was a place we could hide, though. Is somebody eating people in this house? I hear mouth sounds. It's tomato sauce? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the monster's having a heavy flow this month. Can I pick up anything? Oh, I can get this. Maybe he's just eating spaghetti succulently on the kitchen counter. We've all done that at 2 a.m., right? With our hands. Right, guys? Girl dinner? It's lasagna night. You think he's gonna come after me? I'll probably be fine until we go into that room, right? Mommy said she needed to fix this house. The house? Is it... I don't understand what's actually happening in the game, though. Like, I'm scared, but I don't know. Is this supposed to be her father? I think it might be. But I still don't know if they summoned it or it was a haunted already. It's just a little bit hungry. Tatiana, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so I can't go here, at least right now. Sometimes they update the hallways. Marble. Found 2 of them already. Oh, he's eating pizza, I think. For real? No, I don't know. Oh, it says no. He's gone! Oh, I knew I heard him. Okay, he's off the kitchen counter. He's looking for a tastier snack, and it's me. I gotta get that blood next, for sure. Or maybe the ones behind him? Bro, what is up with this house? Vacuum is full. You gotta be pooping me. All right. I gotta get over there. I'm staying with Grandma. She calls me Red. Oh, it sees me. Bro, I gotta empty this vacuum though. Maybe I can do it. On the other side? I have no idea. Or maybe I just book it over here. He definitely sees me. I don't know why you're coming after me, dude. You probably should see a dentist, though, actually. Hoo hoo hoo. I don't know where he is. I think I can get this though. I don't know if he can hear me. They did say that they could hear me, but I don't think his hearing is very good if he can. Ooh, we got a good look at it in here. See, I think that he's, like, I don't know, part, where are you going? Would you go away? Crocodile or something? Perfect. This is gonna be the tough one. Oh, he's also got blood all over him. Maybe I go the back way then. Is there any other dust that I need this way? He is kind of camping me, actually. That's okay, though. I can go... Seriously, dude? No, no, you're just giving me a false sense of security and then you're gonna rush me. I told you, look at that. Shit! Ah! That scared me. Sorry. That was loud, sorry. I screamed right into the microphone. Oh, I was taking a risk there. We can take another risk, though. Got shy? Maybe. I see a marble there. That's the last marble. I am really tempted to get it. That door just opened. It says run. I can't really run. I'm a Roomba. Okay, I'm kind of safe here. I'm gonna need to deposit. Ooh, and he's back that way. I think I can probably wait. The office is probably where the yeah. Okay, this is not his office. I don't know why I keep calling the bathroom his office. Maybe it is. I don't know. But once we get rid of this, I think that he should be gone for the night. And then we can sweep up the remaining. See, there's a little glitch there. I think that gets rid of him. Also, we have the last... I need the last marble. I'm gonna be so mad if I'm like one marble away from some sort of secret, but... Do you have to work when you're scared? Yeah. Yeah, most of the time. Oh! Holy crap, what just happened? Oh my goodness, Tilajou! Thank you so much for the 50! The I have Optimus Prime in the text-to-speech voice. Thank you very much. Holy crap. My chat was covered up because I was checking the settings. Hell yeah. Should we have a dance party for that? I know that's not this. I know that's not the trigger, but I'm itching to have a dance party since it's our first day. Let's do a little dance party. Thank you very much, Tilajou. It's always a pleasure to see you in chat. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. All right, we got the dance party. Now it's back to the terror. It's quite a different vibe. Getting back into the scary horror game after something like that. See, I like the I wish we could do animated emotes. Wish we could even customize them over on YouTube, but that's okay. We can still have a dance party. I bet you guys are dancing with me. And knowing that, it's good enough for me. Okay, where's the last marble? I thought I saw it back this way, didn't I? Yeah. In this area. All right, let's go. I'm gonna drop this off. Wait, the next night is the last night because it's 7 nights with Roomba. Right? Night 7. I bet there's gonna be another night though. I think it's gonna be like 5 Nights at Freddy's. Or not. Wait, they moved out? Did they move out? Good job yesterday, Mr. Broomby. Are you even still in this house? I bet it's the creature leaving these notes now. I heard something unlock. Oh, was it the gate? Is the gate unlocked for me? I bet it was that, because there's no other way out of here. I'm sorry to hear that, Lamprey. I hope you find him soon. I can't hide. I can't hide today. I can't hide today. That's kind of scary. Try and empty out as much as I can. Need to remember I can use the dust finder. Is somebody knocking? I thought that they had somebody stuck in their house. Maybe it was the monster the entire time. Her blocks are still there. Or not gone. Quite the opposite of that. Is that police tape? Did the dad, like, was that the dad and we were just seeing him as a monster? He was definitely eating stuff a couple times. Thank you, Mr. Broomby. Don't thank me yet. My job's not done. We got one more day. I'm gonna get this first. I don't know when and if the monster is gonna show up, and I'm gonna empty it. So we're cleaning a crime scene? Yeah, essentially. Has there any... Oh, that would be interesting. If there's ever any cases of a Roomba, like, making it more... Obviously, you could just open up the Roomba, right? It would stay at the crime scene. But has there ever been a case where a Roomba has, like, made it more difficult because they legitimately have, like, cleaned up or disturbed a crime scene? I highly doubt I'd be able to, like, scrub something like blood efficiently. But, you know, there's other evidence that could be collected. See, there's blood. Blood. I knew it. I knew that door. I knew there was going to be something with that door. It was like pointing us towards there the entire game. there anything else down here? No, we just gotta go. That's okay, Lamprey. I totally understand. I'm really sorry to hear that. I do hope that you're able to find him really soon. Okay. 7,000 dust particles in here waiting for me. Guys, I can't get out. Shit. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Then why couldn't I go up the stairs if I could do that the whole time? Oh, now I can't go out. Oh, I can do a little hop, though. A point of no return. You didn't play with me? It's the one marble? Are you kidding me? If there's multiple endings and it's one marble I missed? I tried to find your marbles. Is 99% not good enough anymore? I knew she was evil. I knew it. That's the end. I don't have any more dust. Found the golden marble. And what good will it do me? I'm gonna save my sprint just in case. Low battery? Are you kidding me? She was a demon the whole time. Connection lost? I can't do anything. Wait, is the Roomba now possessed? Is that it? Sad Mr. Roomba, where did everyone go? Tragedy strikes the local neighborhood. Don't get hit by the creature. Don't knock down Lily's fort. Okay, I got 2 achievements there. 17 out of 18 marbles. 17 out of 18 marbles. I'm looking at the achievements right now because I need to know if there's another ending. So there's a golden marble. It says there's an obsidian marble. It says lost Mr. Roomba. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Sad Mr. Roomba. Oh, so maybe these are different endings. Because I got sad Mr. Roomba, so maybe bad Mr. Roomba, lost Mr. Roomba, and party Mr. Roomba are different things. Collect all the small marbles. I didn't. That's just a thing. Curious Mr. Roomba. What the hell? Are those all different endings? You lost your marbles a long time ago. Was it 18 of them? Knock the fort down next time? Do you guys want to play another time? I just don't know if there's more endings. There is an achievements guide. I just don't want to. I don't necessarily want to get spoiled to an ending. Oh, did I get? I got good Mr. Roomba, and that achievement was do not knock down Lily's fort. So not all of the achievements are endings. Okay, I do think that I need to collect all 18 marbles. Okay. So let's try and collect all 18 marbles. I found 17 out of 18. The only thing is that there's an obsidian marble, right? Because I saw that in the achievements. All right. Alrighty. Let's try this. Let's try it again. Weird number 18 of them. Well, it was 3 of them. Oh. 3 of them for 7 nights. That is a weird number, isn't it? Marbles are just for achievements. I do think I saw something that would tell me that there's an ending. if we continue through them. That being said, some of the other stuff we can do, like knock over the fort, I think are most likely going to be for achievements. So we can try some different stuff. We can also continue. Now, if I could continue from, I don't even know what night it was. Night 3? Evil Vroomby. And I don't think there's a way that I can like escape here. Do you think I don't think we're the evil one. I think at the end we might have become evil. Maybe we are evil. I still think the girl is evil though. Main menu. Let's try it. Excited and a little scared, but mostly excited. We'll just do a new game because it doesn't take that long, I think, once we know what we're doing. And this time I won't be as scared of the creature because we made it through unscathed and it didn't seem to do anything. We'll try to get as many achievements as we can. We'll play at least one more time. Here we go again. I can jump. Oh wait, hold on. I forget where the I forget where I got the marbles at the beginning, but they were pretty easy to find, I think. So as long as we keep our eyes open, we'll be okay. Because she did want to play, so if we find all of these, then hopefully she'll be happy. And maybe if we can get other endings, they'll tell us a little bit more about what the heck is actually going on in this house, because I still don't really know. I'm creeped out, but I don't know if she's evil. It seems like she was. Sturdily worded Amazon review. I feel like that's part of the reason why some machines have continued to stay feeling kind of like machines, even though we have more technology to like make things look kind of more human. Just because that's kind of like goes into the uncanny valley, right? People get freaked out by it. Oh yeah, we should also try to knock out the blocks. Sorry, I was cleaning up. This is our family. Roomba, the dad, the mom. Alright, that part's done. Another one right back here. This is the last one for today. Here we go. Robots that look at you and acknowledge you like they see you, they're kind of adorable. I feel like people would slowly get used to it, but it's still a little bit uncanny, right? I mean, I don't know. It is weird every time there's a piece of new technology that's like a little bit too, that feels a little bit too sci-fi, I guess. Because things progress so much faster than I guess you think they will. Like the older you get, the more like new things come out and you're like, what the hell? They could do that now? Well, it's simultaneously cool. It's also like scary a little bit. Oh. I don't think this room is scary though. Stuff that's happening around it is. Marvel under the castle. All right, let's go do the castle. Knock down Lily's fort. Curious Mr. Broomby. Am I just gonna immediately die? She just takes me out. Here we go, here we go. Drop the dust. guess not. Oh, maybe the marble, maybe the one white marble, though, from that one night that I couldn't find would be there. I wonder if it's going to stay knocked over from night to night or if I'm going to have to do it every single night. Night complete. And I have 3 marbles, right? So I think we should be good to go. I don't think we can progress Airdom because the only way we can go from night to night is if we collect all of the dust and we get the night complete down at the bottom. I tried going in the little sleep thing before and it didn't let me. So I just don't think anything would happen. He is only there a certain night? Yeah. Okay. I forget. I think it was night 3 that I couldn't find the marble. Either way, I have to dust to progress, so we'll do this and then just keep an eye out. They were mostly obvious, to me at least. The light on the base looks kind of like a marble. We already played through this. Oh, this one? It does, doesn't it? But I still feel like I'm getting scared again. It's done. So this is, you can't leave, can you, Roomba? That was there. I don't know why I was waiting for the breath sound effect, Justinia. It was perfectly timed because of the breathing in the game. All right, 1 marble. Are Roombas just the epitome of like robotics projects from high school? Because I feel like I remember a couple robotics projects and it was basically like getting the robot to follow a path. And I feel like the next step up wouldn't be that far of like getting the robot to follow the like path that's fastest to clean a room or whatever. Like calculating that and doing that. I feel like it's just a more sophisticated science project. Steven, how's it going? We're doing good. We're playing through, well, I'm gonna knock these over again. Why not? She's probably gonna be really mad at me. I'm gonna get an angry ending with Amy. I do think Amy's evil. I stand by that. We're playing through a game where we're a Roomba. And it's horrifying. I don't know what's going on, but scary stuff has happened. I just don't know the story yet. I'm trying to uncover it though. Had to program something like that? Yeah, see what I mean? There's I remember projects like this where it's like a simple robot. I do think it'd be more complicated because some of the projects that I've seen, it's like the robot follows, like you put tape down, like black tape down, and it follows the taped path. Which I'm assuming, again, is like a more sophisticated thing, like some of the self-driving cars follow stuff like that. But yeah. Roombas were like the natural evolution, I suppose. Probably give me a bad Roomba. Yeah, I would have thought that. It got me the curious Roomba achievement though. I don't know what bad roomba achievement is gonna be. Had a computer, even calculators were not allowed. Even calculators were not allowed. No one, well, no one had a computer. I suppose that makes sense. Calculators, well, I guess it gets a little bit different because I don't know how it is in school now. I know that technology is more utilized probably than it was even when I was growing up. I'm not too old. I'm not too far out of school. But that being said, I remember that there were certain instances where we could use calculators and then others where we needed to use them. And with calculators, it was mostly like for upper level like mathematics classes. So you use like the fancier calculators. So you weren't using it or trying to learn for like basic math, like addition, subtraction, multiplication, etc. You had to learn to do that by hand, and then later on picked up the calculators and were able to learn. That being said, I do think that the like first go of it is kind of good if you're able to work through the problems, just so you know how it works, right? You know how the calculator is actually calculating it. Yeah. How many marbles do I have? I have 2. Is this the night that I couldn't find the third one, I wonder? I have to look around. We can take our time with it, though. I don't think that we're on a time limit, so... I'll just look over here. Everything then was manual? I do feel like, I don't know, I think there's value in that. That being said, I would have complained a lot if I... in certain scenarios if you didn't have a calculator. I guess it depends, right? Welcome back, Lamprey. Okay, I still have 28,000 to go. I'm probably gonna have to empty this at some point. I just don't know where the last marble is. This might be the marble that I had trouble finding anyways. Jew's over here. So there's the hand. We know that whatever it is hiding in there. Oh. Who used their fart sound effect for stream? Computers in the library, and that was until middle school. Some of the older computers, though, I don't know. I do think that there's gonna be like a sweet spot of having the convenience of being able to like access knowledge easier versus like having too many things be easy to like skip over. I don't know, does that make sense? Especially with things like math. I actually really liked solving problems, and it does feel like a chore when you're learning it and when you're in school and everything's stressful because you're getting graded for it. But that being said, I do think there's value in that, and I think it's fun to solve problems. But you guys know, because I like doing the puzzles and games and everything. If you think of them as like games, I don't know, it's fun. I know you get rewards and scares and everything when you're actually playing the games, but when you simplify it down to its basics, isn't a math problem just a video game? I think so. I think they're pretty fun because of that. I need literally... Okay, I think this is the one I couldn't find. That would make the most sense. So let's just scan every room. Had to file to look up books. Now that is something that I do think is nice, because while it is a skill to be able to search for things along those lines, that is something that I think can like cut the process in half when you're doing like a research project or something, if you're able to just like type into a computer and find exactly where you're supposed to go. Can you do a sound effects? Yeah, you could do a sound effect. Whichever you feel like, Lamprey. Also, the exclamation point members SFX should work to send a message in Twitch, I believe. Would I rather do a math problem or play a video game? Depends on the day. It really depends on the day.
Michael!
Probably play a video game. Oh, I can't do anything here. Sorry. I forgot what I was doing. Probably play a video game. But maybe not always. Maybe there's a theoretical day. A card showed who checked the book out. No, I do know about the library cards. Because I think they still had those. Well, they had them in school at the very least when I was growing up. Plus, they're very like aesthetically pleasing. I feel like they have a lot of nostalgia associated with them. I really don't know where this is supposed to be. Maybe it's closer, or maybe it's back this way. Oh, is this the one behind the door? This is the one behind the door. Must be. Yeah, my bad. All right, we're good for the night. Let's go. We're talking about math. I'm getting all distracted. Aw, you have your dog? See? You guys can rely on each other. The only games you play are cool math games. I don't know. I like problem solving. I think that a lot of, well, that's the entire base of like edutainment, right? Is like taking the basis of like homework, but then making it seem more fun than it might be otherwise. Hey, bro, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Who checked out the book on herbs? I don't know that I saw that. Did I see that? I definitely didn't do a completionist run of Resident Evil 9, but I do think it'd be fun to go back to that at some point. Once we've actually made it back to Resident Evil. Maybe do like a stream or something. Try and speedrun it. Because I know that there's a plan for the DLC and then there's another remake that's coming out. So I don't want to get too behind there. Yes, we are sweeping today. Quite a bit, actually. That's basically all we're doing. What kind of math is your favorite? Dilajou likes addition. What kind of math is my favorite? I feel like I liked calculus. I was never a huge fan of physics. I know physics is technically science, but it's the most math-based of the sciences. I needed a lot of visualization when I was learning physics. Oh, this is not very nice, Mr. Vroomby. I don't care. I don't care. Bad, Mr. Vroomby. Knock down the fort 3 times. Am I just gonna immediately die? I just wanted to see what would happen there. It is kind of relaxing, isn't it? The majority of this game is very chill, actually. Very cozy. Except for the occasional scary thing. Vacuum is full. Alright, let's drop this off. You're on the last mission with Leon! Leon! Resident Evil 2? Oh, no, I'm quoting Resident Evil 4. I did the Resident Evil 4 remake many years ago when it came out on the channel because I was interested in playing it, but I hadn't played the other Resident Evils at the time. So that's part of the reason I've played like 2 of them. Well, obviously, because they keep they keep putting Leon in the games. But I played that and it was a lot of fun. And I think I definitely want to go back to that when we play the original, because I haven't played the original. I do regret it now, though, because after playing Resident Evil 9, I've talked about this, I've always kind of preferred to do things in order if I can, if it's possible, like reading or watching media or movies or TV shows or whatever in the order that the episodes are in. I don't know, it just feels more satisfying to do it that way. But especially with video games, because I don't like to miss out on cool stuff. Because some of the Easter eggs and everything are the fun part for me, you know? I think it'd be fun to go back. We are a bad Roomba now. Evil Roomba. Well, we're technically still not a flesh-eating demon. That's a good thing. Yeah, I even feel like playing through Resident Evil and Silent Hill is really satisfying for me because those games are cited, not only cited, but even when they're not, feel like the inspiration and like base for a lot of the horror genre, either like survival horror, because they came out when they did and they were like, they became a precedent. So I even think it's fun to play older games because of that. Because like now when I see something that I recognize, it's like so cool to be able to know that, you know? Know the Easter eggs. You feel like the in crowd. You like watching everything backwards? Really? Start at the end? I don't know. I'm a huge fan of the build-up of stories. When a story is like really good, and it doesn't even have to be a plot twist or anything. I don't know. It's just so satisfying to get to the end of a good story and have the ending like plopped in your lap. I don't know. I like going on that journey, I guess. It's full. Sometimes when the Roomba moves, I think it's the monster. It sounds like it almost. Yeah, I haven't found any of the marbles, so I gotta do my search for today. Oh, he's eating something. He's munching. There's nothing in the back, and I don't think there's anything on the couch here. Oh my god, it was behind the door. I think this is the one that I was searching for the entire time. AW, welcome in. How's it going? Playing as a Roomba right now, and I feel good because I think this was the one marble I missed in the first playthrough. We're on our second playthrough of the game. I'm hoping it gives us some more clarity into the story, because the first ending didn't answer too many of my questions. We got a monster that's eaten a lot of spaghetti. Used to have a Roomba that just ran into walls a lot of times. Yeah. I've never had one, so I can't really speak to it. But I think it's such a cool idea. Plus, I am constantly surprised at how much like dust and debris can build up even when you think that you're being careful. Apparently it's just like dust. Well, so dust comes from like clothes and skin particles and all that other stuff. It's not just, so when you like wear your clothes and walk around and stuff, like they come off there. So I guess that's what happens. Or like when you sleep and your sheets are made and everything. I don't know. But still, I'm like 5 days later, you sweep and like 5 days later, there's already still dust. And don't get me started, if you have a pet, it's like 10 times worse. You can't even understand how much fur is produced. Or you forget. Oh, Lamprey, I didn't mean to, did I miss something? They don't just touch the wall either, they slam into the wall. I feel like that would be a defect, right? It should be able to sense it. Is it the same stuff that's in the self-driving cars? I mean, it's probably a more simple mechanism, but it'd be really bad if cars did that. Over here. That's our 99% floof, and the summer it's double. Absolutely. Absolutely. They don't detect objects very well. I could see that. That being said, I would still be frustrated if I got one of the vacuums and it continuously did that. I don't know if it's just because it's like a smaller item. Alright, I found the one marble I needed and I've lost literally all the rest of them. Aww. Okay, let's see. I can't go in there. I like my coffee black as well. I don't have a coffee tonight, but I haven't been yawning too much. I think we'll be okay. Maybe I just have to go back. How was it that it was so easy to find the marbles before? Or it seemed easy, at least. Oh, there's one. I'm so sad because I found 2 of them on this level. I think this is the level that I was lost in. Gotta have caramel in yours. The little marshmallow. You know, I did try, like, regular coffee with whipped cream is actually pretty good because it acts as its own, like, sweetener. The times that I've tried to, like, put... I can have coffee with, like, a little bit of cream, but the times I've tried to put sugar in to just, like, regular coffee, like, not some fancy espresso drink or something, because I do like some of those. Times I've done that, it's been, like, way too sweet. But I don't know, maybe I just like my coffee bitter. Bitter. I have to prove to myself something in the morning. That I can drink. A disgusting drink. No, it's not disgusting. It seems disgusting when you first try it. It sometimes can be an acquired taste, but it's actually delicious. The one, Alright, let's go. Night complete. We got 3 of them. So now there's no going back? Yeah. That's normally how it goes. I feel like you either just have to start drinking like black coffee out of the gate when you first start drinking coffee, or you're not gonna be one of the people who does that. But like, I think I mentioned this in previous streams. I've known people too who can't have any coffee because of the caffeine. It makes them feel jittery and everything. So maybe it has to do with that as well. I don't think that, I'm not sure the sugar helps with that. In fact, I feel like almost it might make it worse, but be careful tonight. All right, this might be the first night that the monster trails me, so I should be careful. Maybe we get caught this time. We did have a continue button, so if I die, I should be able to respawn. We'll see. You think coffee's still gross? I feel like, so here's the thing too. I don't know if there's any well, I do know. There's some Europeans in chat. But I think that tea I would like more if I like knew how to brew it better and like the intricacies of it. I don't know. People have said that there's like the kind of like instant tea that you do or single servings, but then there's also like better ways to brew tea and it can be quite delicious when you do it that way. But I don't know. Do you like the taste of Red Bull though? Red Bull isn't bad. But I also feel like, does it have that much more caffeine than just like a regular soda? Make your own tea. See, I feel like that would be better. Oh, she took away. She took away my tower. What the? Hey, I wanted to knock that over. That's really funny, actually. She said you can't knock it over anymore. All right. I do know that there's a ball on the other side there because I remember from the first time we played. Oh, there was a little creature. It works the opposite effect of you. I've heard that, Lamprey. I've heard people say that before. I suppose it makes sense, but then it'd be interesting to see if there was any studies like behind the chemical reason why that is, or if there even like is one, or if it's something that's like what's the word I'm looking for? Psychosomatic? Does that make sense? I don't even know if that makes sense. Because I've heard people say that. And I've heard multiple people say that. Like that I know, so I don't know the reason why. I'm just curious. I think it'd be cool to study it. I think it'd be cool to study a lot of stuff. Red Bull has 102 milligrams of caffeine and most sodas are 20 to 30. Yes, but if you have 5 of them in one sitting, then it's the same amount of caffeine. So there we go. Problem solved. I think he's in the bathroom. He might be in the bathroom this time. I have 1 of the marble, so I gotta find 2 more. I don't think it was behind the door. I already found the one behind the chair, I believe. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. That's really interesting. Red Bull has more ingredients other than just caffeine, which promote being awake. I guess that would make sense. Because otherwise, again, I guess the consumer goes, ask the same question I did. Why wouldn't you just have a soda then? Does it have as much sugar though? Because that's the other thing, is sugar can either, depending on, I think, a lot of different factors, sugar can either make people feel more tired or give them like a little bit of a sugar rush. So I guess that also goes into it. I kind of wish there was a way you could fast track these nights, but that's okay. Or go to like a specific night if you missed a single marble, just because a lot of the stuff is the same. But we should be able to find, I found 2 of them. Where's the 3rd? It's gonna be back here. I think there was one back here one time. No. Sugar doesn't cause hyperactivity. I feel like it's one of those things that kind of depends on your age and probably other factors. Maybe even like ADHD, like Lamprey had said. As to like how it affects you. I don't know, it feels like a complicated kind of chemical thing. I only need 162. I must be missing just like a single piece of dust. Oh, lamprey. You shouldn't, well, it really sucks to hear that, but you know yourself better than anyone else. And I have found that not labeling yourself in a negative way helps. It doesn't always mean that you're going to be able to like put aside what people say about you, but I would say the best thing is to try to stay positive. Everything that I say sounds really cheesy. I know it does. But then you go through things and you're like, wait, that's actually kind of true a little bit. It's at least a little bit true. And it can help somewhat. All right, let's go. Plus, who isn't, this is the other thing actually, though. Who isn't a little bit annoying sometimes? And I say that not in a negative light. I know there's a negative connotation with the word annoying, but I mean, people have commented that I'm really annoying a lot. I've gotten a lot of mean comments throughout the years, but I don't take them to heart. I know there's people who enjoy my company, and I try and stick around them. You're on a sugar cookie diet and you had 3 of them already. I want to be on that diet. Hell yeah. Your mom could be annoying. I don't think it's a bad thing to be annoying. In fact, I think sometimes being annoying and accepting that you might be that way to other people is part of the ways that you find yourself. Find out who you really are. Okay, this time it's not even the marbles. It's just like a single speck of dirt somewhere. Oh, I forgot I can use this. We'll use this to try and search. Back here. Music is going again. Someone said, cheesy, it's time for Pizza Hat. Is it time for Pizza Hat? All right, you convinced me. Let me check around the toilet really quick. Nothing else over here. Okay. Do I have Pizza Hat? I do have Pizza Hat. I have done Christmas cookie or holiday cookie baking before on the channel. But last year I did gingerbread, and I didn't like them that much. I don't know if it was just the recipe that I used. I think what it was is I think soft gingerbread is better. You guys have a preference? Are there people, is that like the debate between like soft and hard pretzels? But I do think soft gingerbread is like eons better than hard gingerbread. I put too much molasses. No, that's what it was. I put in way too much molasses because I actually love the taste of ginger. I love it. I'll eat it raw. But I put in so much molasses that was like all you could taste, and that's kind of bitter. Don't like gingerbread in general? Yeah. Gingerbread coffee sounds like it would be good though. Did I just keep sweeping? Oh my god, it's this. All right, we're done. Let's go. Let's do it. You love gingerbread cookies? All gingerbread cookies? You like chocolate? I know that you can include chocolate in recipes. How do you make chocolate? Can you make chocolate, like customized chocolate at home? I feel like that would be kind of fun. A ton of sweets around the holidays. I feel like that's one of my favorite parts of the holidays. I'll admit to you guys, when I first started liking Halloween, there was actually a couple reasons growing up that I really started to like Halloween. Obviously, I like theater and like horror and movies and all of that kind of stuff. So media. So like, I feel like Halloween is a good holiday for media. But also, as a kid, it's the one you get a ton of candy for. Come on. And on top of that, Disney originals used to be so good. They used to have the best Halloween movies. The original Hocus Pocus, ugh, masterpiece, masterful. It had freaking, who were the actresses? Hocus Pocus. They had freaking Bette Midler, Sarah Jessica Parker, and Kathy Najimy as the freaking, 3 witches in it. And then on top of that, Halloween Town had Debbie Reynolds. They used to like bring out the entire cast for the Disney originals. I have no idea who those people are. It's you might be a little bit young, Lamprey. They haven't been doing movies and stuff lately, but Bette Midler was a really famous singer, I believe. And then Debbie Reynolds is in Sound of Music. If you look up Sound of Music, she was also, her daughter was in Star Wars. She was like a huge household name. But I knew her from Halloween Town. From the grandmother in Halloween Town. Also voices Peggy Hill in... What? Never saw Hocus Pocus. It's a 90s classic, though. It really is. It really is. It was so good. I liked it. It's a really good Halloween movie. You know how some holidays like kind of struggle to find like media or movies or games or anything for them? I feel like Halloween, obviously, you can just say anything horror is kind of Halloween. But I did like, they had some good originals. Did I get the one ball that was back this way? I did, I think. Oh, I never saw that, Pop.
Where are we going?
Said, where are you going? I don't know, actually. To get this marble, I gotta find all of them. It really does sound like something's crawling around. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. I'll have to watch it. I'm gonna write it down. I have to write down all you guys' recommendations because I have them for, I have the form for the game, but I don't have them for the movies. I'm gonna try to watch more movies. I wanna get to the point where I've seen enough that I can like call myself a cinephile, which is someone who watches and loves movies. All right, last marble. Here we go. I gotta watch. So we talked about it earlier in stream. Someone had mentioned the thing. I gotta watch the thing and then play the game. Is that the common consensus of what to do? Did the movie come out before the game? I don't know. I feel like someone told me before and I forgot. Can you I don't look at my DMs too much, Lamprey, but if you feel comfortable, we do have the community tab on YouTube. There is the community tab that you guys can use. I think that you might have to be subscribed for a certain amount of time, but I'm assuming you guys are all familiar faces. In order to like actually post there. Sometimes it's hard to find, but we do have that. And then I know you don't have Discord, but we also do have the Discord as well. The thing came out in 1980. 1980s seems like a good decade for music, or well, music, yes, but also movies. We talked about it last stream, though. I am a fan of like practical effects and everything. I feel like they were utilized during that time. Aw, I appreciate that, Lamprey. I'm glad you're feeling better. '80s was a great decade for horror flicks. You know what I want to see, but I haven't seen? I want to see, what is it called? Weird Science? I don't think that's horror, but we're talking about 80s films. I've never seen that, and I feel like that's one that a lot of people talk about from the 80s. What else is there? I do have a list of movies that I want to watch. Did the guy show up? Was Robert Downey Jr. in it? I didn't know that, actually. I feel like he looked so different when he was young. Not so different, like he's recognizable, but you know. It's kind of like the, I guess that's a bad example. I watched one movie in the 80s that had the doctor from Grey's Anatomy. The guy who has like awesome hair. He was in a movie when he was a kid. He was a kid and he looked familiar. Or like his face looked very similar to when he was on Grey's Anatomy. Bro, leave me be. But I gotta do this. Oh, should I get caught? I'm almost to the end of the night though, dude. Okay. Back from the Future? Was he in Back from the Future? Mention about the movie It. Wasn't it a TV series? The original It thing, like filmed thing, and then it became a movie with the Skarsgård. I kind of want to get caught. Jesus. 2 a.m. Did time go by? When do we normally start? Do I have to redo the whole night? Vacuum is full! Did I just get caught again? I said something about wild hair. Oh. No, the guy, he has like black curly hair and he was on Grey's Anatomy. I don't know his name, unfortunately. Stephen King's It was a 2-part miniseries made for TV. Yeah, because I remember there was always that... Oh, shit. Bro. 4 a.m. I should get caught again. Patrick Dempsey, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I will say... So I haven't seen the TV series, so I can't compare. But I will say that as like a horror movie, I did enjoy the 2 It movies. I thought that they were really good. But maybe that's just because I feel like the kids that they cast had like good comedic timing. And they were like kind of charming. But I can't compare the Pennywises or the films themselves or the TV show and the film. Because I hadn't seen the original other than the like iconic like, hey, Georgie. That being said, I do like the idea of, I know that there's like the supernatural aspect to it, but I do like the idea of the clown feeling more human and being like creepy, even if underneath the surface it's a supernatural thing. I'm gonna get caught again. 6 a.m. Do you think I can just keep going to the next day? Party, Mr. Roomba, stay up till 6 a.m. I did get an achievement. I'm gonna get caught again. We'll see. See, that's what I was saying. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought so, Gabe. I thought that they did a fantastic job. I thought it was cast so well. There are sometimes, too, when it's like the casting director does such a good job in the shows. Because I've definitely watched shows before where, like, the actors don't even, like, work well together with each other. But I feel like, I don't know, they did a good job. I get caught again. Is he just gone now? Oh, I thought I could get caught again. Let me fail. I want to fail this time. We'll see if he shows up somewhere. I feel like I hear him. Maybe that's just the ambient noise. Maybe it went to sleep since it's morning. Yeah. So gotta get this bad boy. It was even filmed there and you never knew? I've never seen the full... There's like so many seasons of Grey's Anatomy. I've never seen like the full extent of it, but I remember I saw some episodes. It wasn't bad. But I know there's some people who are like mega fans of the series, which is probably how it had so many seasons running for so long. Here we go. Hell yeah. Oh, it was filmed on a set in LA. Oh, I see. I love having, wait, I talked about it. I talked about this last time. I love my physical media. Hold on. I'll just get my CDs again. I don't feel like getting my stack all mixed up because I just have them haphazardly stacked back there. But no, I love it because so this is just a CD, so it's music, it's not movies, but it's like a whole experience for me. You get the little booklet, you get to see all of the lyrics, you get to see more of the like branding and everything. I really like it. Just Panic at the Disco. Their first album. Alright. Let's get back to the Roomba. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked a lot because I can't skip over the nights. We're seeing a lot of the same. Prefer cassette tapes? Yeah, it's just, cassette tapes are harder to find. Well, at least they were. I feel like they're kind of becoming trending a little bit again. Or becoming trending again. They're kind of hard to find anything that's like a player or anything. I don't know. I don't have any experience to like compare the sound or anything. I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily an audiophile though. I do like my CDs though. No, it's not bad to be upset about your cat, especially if they ran away. That's a very normal thing to be upset about, Lamprey. Don't worry about it. I just hope you feel better soon. Actually, I hope that you find them soon. That would be the best. You had to rewind and fast forward like VHS tapes. Ah, that's kind of cool. The equipment to make great ones isn't manufactured anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's the unfortunate thing that happens with a lot of old kinds of media. That's where you end up getting lost media as well. I think I posted about this one time just on like, I don't know, Blue Sky or something. And I was like, or maybe it was one of the other like threads or something. And I was like, I feel like lost media is gonna be harder to verify now with like the advancements in technology we've seen in recent years. And I think that's kind of sad because I think lost media is such a fun, like kind of communal thing. And people were like, lost media is still going to be around, but it's going to be harder to like verify that it's from a time, you know? You do have physical things, but if you're doing it to try and find where it came from and everything, you take a picture of it, right? And then pictures are becoming ever so more difficult to verify. All right, 3 marbles and we're in. Let's go. I'll be safe in here. All right, well, now I know I can get to 6 a.m. though, and I'll probably be okay. Maybe if I die like 9 times though, then I won't be okay. Bro's got a lot of spaghetti sauce. Is this supposed to be the girl like Amy at night? I wonder if that's what it is. At night, she turns into the demon. Because it seemed like there was like a little girl at the one ending we got, and then it flashed and there was the demon standing in her place. Maybe it's something like that. I feel like that would make sense for the story. I want to get each and every one of these so that we don't end up like before where there's just a tiny bit waiting for me. Hey! We got the party horn. Oh, we've got the no. I forgot this is when the scary stuff starts happening. I'm gonna try and just get as much as I can though. How many do I have? I have 2 of the marbles, so I just need to find a 3rd one. Last one is here. Did I just get an achievement? I think I got an achievement. I don't know what it was. I'll have to look. All right, we'll come back to that a little bit later. Did you get glitter? Sure. Vacuum is full. Okay. I have the 3 marbles. The marbles were actually relatively easy to find. I remember in the first playthrough. Done. Easy. Hydrate. I don't have anything to hydrate with, Jamie. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a trend. I will hydrate after stream. I should get my coffee. I know it's the opposite of hydration, but it's close enough. Glue and glitter did bad designs. I remember the glitter glue specifically, which I feel like is better because you don't have the cleanup of the glitter, but you still get the experience of having glitter. Okay, I just need a little bit more. I think it was back this way. I think there was blood I couldn't get because the guy was coming after me. That's what you're drinking? A cup of coffee, Davey? All right, night complete. Let's go. Last night. This is the night when we escape, right? Or did we make it through night 7 and then we escaped? No, yeah, this is the night we escaped. So I have all of the... marbles with me. One is done. I don't think the guy ever showed up here on the last night. Metaphor, welcome in. How's it going? I see you in chat. I hope you're doing well. Having a good week so far. Shark Food, how's it going? Genius plays a Roomba. Or as a Roomba. Roomby. I'm combining the names now. Yeah, we're hopefully gonna get a second ending. We're so close to it now. Been a lot of cleaning. We have seen a demon around. He hasn't been too bad, surprisingly. He just kind of throws us like an air puck. I hear footsteps, but I think I'm safe this day. It is a cool concept. Gotta get the blood, and then we go and open the door. It just happened. Wait, is the door not opening? The garage door not opening? I don't remember there being blood in this hallway. I don't even get the illusion of being able to leave. I've never been in here. We can help you save Lily. Brings to outside, needs a sacrifice. All right, we'll drop that off. And go into the vents, I guess? New area? This is different at the very least. Am I in the garage? I hear the monster. I think I gotta clean this up as fast as I can. Is this the origin of it? I think so. Are we the sacrifice? We actually could be. But does that mean that we're a human soul in a roomba? Because it seems odd to me that they could just... Human sacrifice normally means like it means a huge thing. Maybe we mean a lot to the girl though. Hold on, I gotta check the rest of the room first. Drop this off. Obsidian, found the obsidian marble. Hell yeah. You want to be the sacrifice? We can be the sacrifice. Uh-oh. Do you think I'm supposed to do this? But the entire family is like dead, right? Tragedy strikes local neighborhood. 2 dead child escapes. So there was some sort of like ritual to bring them here, and then it says for sale. Marbles 18 out of 18. I almost wonder, okay, I'm gonna go back, but we're gonna continue to the last night because I found all 18 marbles. And I'm going to see if I can not sweep, because it seems like if I don't do that, the portal might open up and we might get something different. We'll see. You hate horror? Really? This one isn't too bad. This wasn't too bad. It's got some scary elements to it, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst horror game we've played. So I want to see how many achievements I have. I'm missing. Am I missing? I thought I got here. Oh, no, yeah, I had to update the page. I'm missing Lost Mr. Vroomby. That's the only one. So it's just a single achievement. We should be able to do that somehow. It might be this. You defeated the family? I don't think we did, right? I think we technically saved her. I thought that maybe the little girl was the demon though, right? Continue. I don't want to do a new game. Acedia had her hand up for the sacrifice. I'm sorry. I can't believe I have to sweep every single time we do this. Alright, it's fine. Now it's starting to feel like a chore. At first it was like fun and satisfying, and now I'm like, it's sweeping. Now I know why people say it's a chore. Alright, there we go. We got it. Nothing to worry about. Erdem, are you leaving? Oh no, Metaphor is going to sleep. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. It was so good to see you in chat. I hope you sleep well. I like the new emotes in chat. I find them funny. Alright, that one's done. I don't know why I'm sweep. Do I have to sweep all of this in the final night? Vacuum is full. I feel like I do. But maybe I can get away without doing it. Oh, that was a ball. The ball moved. Wait, okay, I do have to sweep it up. My bad, my bad. We'll go back, we'll go back. Are you helping us? Oh, I missed that before. I think I am. Sorry for knocking down the castle. There we go. Now the blood is back. Oddly satisfying in the cleaning sense. It really is. I just wish we could go a little bit faster, but maybe that's because I'm like a constant runner in games. I like going fast. I know it feels like you don't build tension as much, but and our boost doesn't last very long. That's okay though. We're here to sweep. It is a cleaning simulator basically, or it's got a little bit of scary elements to it, but the basis of the game is cleaning sim. Because we're a Roomba. Excuse me. Thank you. My pinky is so freaking strong. From click and shift and then controls sometimes when you need to crouch in games, you guys wouldn't believe. Drop this off. Hear the breathing. I hear crying. That's what it is. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see if we can just let this happen. 1, 2, 3. I can get eaten by the celestial being. Oh no, where's the roomba? 2 dead, child missing. Oh, that's the worst ending. Everybody's consumed. Collected marbles, and we're just in the void. Okay, so that's all. That's the full game. We completed everything. We got every achievement. 100%ed it. Hell yeah. That was 7 nights with roomba. I hope you guys enjoyed that playthrough. Do we have energy for maybe, well, I don't know. It's 3 hours. I didn't realize we were in the game for that long. So when we did the second run through, we were just chatting. It was nice. Do I think The Cat in the Hat is scary? From what I remember of the movie, it was unsettling. I don't think I ever saw the full movie. Are you talking about the movie? Or just the character? I remember the movie was uncanny in a certain way. No, another game? You want to do another game? Should we check out another game demo maybe? I don't know if we should do a full game. We go ahead and uninstall 7 Nights with Roomba. Since we finished it, hell yeah. I'm gonna switch over to just chatting for now. Until we pick the game. Another full game. Yesenia, you got more energy than me. I do have some game demos. The only thing is some of them now are coming out this month, and I feel like it would be too soon for us to play some of these. Excuse me. What about this one? Do I know when this one is coming out? I don't know. I don't know about that one. HR Human Remains is actually one that I played the demo for, but it looked like it got a new demo. I still don't know when it's coming out, though. Did I ever play You've Got a Package? I don't think I have. How long is the game? Shark Food. Did I play this? It's on my wish list. This looks kind of familiar, but I don't know if it's just familiar because of assets being similarly used. I feel like I played this. You know why? Because it looks familiar. Because it was the stream that I kept saying, joking, that it's important for me to see, for you to see both me and the game. Did I play the demo for this? I feel like I played this. Either the demo or maybe the full thing. Well, the only concern is that because I swear it was it was the stream that I kept messing around with my camera and memeing because it looks really familiar. Speedrun the last game that we played, clean sweep through the game once again. I still have it on my wish list. Let me just I think I might have played the demo. I don't know. And you said under 2 hours. Does that mean it's over an hour? I don't know, because I did want to stream again tomorrow. And if we go for too long, then I'm not going to get a ton of sleep. That's my biggest concern. Which is why I'm thinking if we do another one to do just a quick game demo. Although some game demos are not quick, like at all. This one actually, let's try this one. When is the full game coming out? Q3 2026, so we'll have some time in between it. This is a game called Twirl. Visually, it looks really freaking cool. I actually do want to check this demo out just in general at some point. I know it's not a demo stream, but it might be fun to tack on to the end of here. It's called Twirl. 3 a.m. in your childhood home. Everyone's asleep, but you sneak out of your room as you're told. Twirl, whatever that means. Let's see. I don't know how long it's going to be. It looks so cool, though. It looks really cool. I'll put it in the description. Claire, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. I'm glad you enjoy them. All right, and I'll change this. There we go. That's updated. And let me just pop this in the description before I forget, so that you guys can check it out if you want to. Alrighty. Work. I hope. That's proper verbiage and that's a legit sentence? Are you serious? Can it be used as a verb? Buffalo? What am I doing? All right, let's switch the game over. There we go. All right, you guys will see hopefully in the demo that it just visually it looked really cool, so I'm excited to check out the gameplay today. All right, options, we'll keep subtitles on. I'm turning the brightness up. I like a bright game. And it should be linked. We should be good. You guys ready? Play. Oh, nope. I clicked out of the game. Sorry. Play. Have you seen the Steam page for the demo for this? All right, we'll go with this. It just, I don't know. There's something about it. It's got such a cool style. Now, I will say there are some games that have a really cool style and sometimes aren't as fun to play, which is why I really like to check out some of the demos when we play these. So we'll see. There are trigger warnings for this. I don't want to reveal them in case they're spoilers, because sometimes when they do it like this, there are going to be spoilers. I guess I'll put them up, and don't look at the screen if you don't want. I'm not going to look at them, I don't think. But for anybody who needs them, we'll look really quick. Crawl came out already. It's at Q3 though on Steam. Really, Yesenia? Well, let me double check. If it's already out, then we can just save it for the full game. Did it come out on itch or something? Because it says Q3 2023 over on Steam. I can check itch. Roll game. Oh no, this is just not what I was looking for. Video game 2026. It's on IMDb. Jeez. And IGN. Oh, it's because they got the voice acting cast and everything. Yeah, IGN says initial release Q3 2023 and only on PC. I don't see it. Twirl is moving to Steam. Demo available now. So maybe the version that you saw was either an early version or the demo? Because it is on itch, so maybe people had played it before and it was either originally supposed to be just a short experience. I think that we're safe to play the demo. I don't see a full version anywhere. Itch is normally the place because I think developers can just post on there if there is something that came out prior to a Steam release, but I think we should be safe. Really? Google says that? That's funny. I didn't know that, Tila Joy. Put text-to-speech anytime soon? I actually have text-to-speech for 10+ donations, but do you mean just for chat? I'm still looking and updating stream in between, so I can look at it just for regular chat. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's reveal this. It contains spoilers. I don't want spoilers. They're probably on the Steam page. Okay, there are trigger warnings for this. So if you need them, then this might not be the demo for you. Okay, let's start. Reward points. Ah, that's a good idea. If you ever ask to look at yourself. Don't. I think I'm playing as a little kid. Our sensitivity's a little high. Any lore? There's an eyeball. No, I don't think this is lore. I think this is just regular sketches. I don't think I'm the one who opened that door. Mother Mary? Whoa. It's a fancy house. Child's Gate, so I can't go down the stairs. I must be really young then. But I have a guitar and a bass. Maybe I'm like a tween? I guess I could still be a kid, but not a toddler. There's a lot of religious imagery here. They have a cat. Hi, kitty. Are you mad at me? Will we wake up your mom? Oh, am I going to the bathroom? Mirror? Maybe? Oh, hell yeah, shark food. That's awesome. That's gotta be exciting. T. Oh, this is the name of the game. W-I-R-L. Oh my god! That scared the absolute crap out of me.
Random fact. No, I must sleep. Good night, good people.
You've given me a random fact. Now you must sleep. Thank you so much, Tila Joy. Thank you so much. And also, I learned something today. I always appreciate learning something. You have been incredibly generous. Thank you. A round of applause. The jump scare right at the start. It was like so silent in the game that when the notification came in, it scared the crap out of me. Thank you. That is incredibly generous of you, and I hope you sleep very well. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Maybe I'll see you in another stream. And you can tell me more grammatical facts. Does that count as grammar? I think it does, right? Press spacebar with both hands? What? What does that mean? The audio is backwards. Where am I now? Oh, I'm in my room again. The dinner, the dishes there. Dude, this is so freaking cozy, though. Oh, I want soup now. First it was lasagna, but now I want soup. I've been really craving soup for some reason, and it's so stupid because I think it's because of all this summerween propaganda I've seen. Thank you very much, Gravity Falls. That I've been getting so much of like Halloween, horror, etc. I've been wanting fall so badly this year for whatever reason, and I'm like, I just want to celebrate it now in summer. 3 o'clock, the witching hour? You're right. We've got the glowing stars too. You're right. Was this hallway always here? Dude, this like perfectly captures the feeling of being a kid at night, like in feeling like your house is haunted. It's just so quiet that you're trying to like hold on to everything. I don't know. I just feel like it does a good job of being unsettling so far. This kid's house is like gigantic though too. Look at how many chandeliers he has. When you measure your life and how many chandeliers your house has, I feel like you're on a different level. But maybe it just looks bigger because he- Oh, kid, what the actual? Oh, I don't like this. I want to rewatch Gravity Falls. I've been itching. I've been itching for it. I need to watch, you know what I need to watch this year? My back? No, so many people have recommended to me, oh, I can't even remember the name of it now. It's like a fall movie. Oh, please. Over the Garden Wall. I've never seen it. You think his mom is dead? His mom is dead. The cat possessed her spirit. Hi, kitty. In here? Is this the bathroom or the closet? We can't even see. I'm assuming it's the bathroom because he said if you have an opportunity to look at yourself, don't. So do we go in here and look in the mirror? And we just can't see? R. It started with R this time. A spacebar with both hands. Oh, we're doing the sign of the cross.
What
Is
are
he
you
praying?
doing? Nothing. I was just trying to scare you. Go to bed.
Okay, his mom's alive. Rugula, welcome in. How's it going? It's free on YouTube? Now I gotta watch it. I was planning on it anyways. I need it to be like a little bit cooler though. I need it to be like feel like fall or be like a rainy day. But I will watch it. Hopefully soon. I need a bowl of soup. Infinity Train? Hold on. Is that another series or movie? The Owl House? I haven't watched that, but I feel like people have mentioned that before. I need rain, I say. Well, rain is just so cozy. What's in the are those flowers? They look like little fence posts. Or crosses? No. They look like flowers or something. I don't know. The other yard doesn't have it though. I didn't realize I could look outside. 3 o'clock again. Every morning we wake up at 3 o'clock and we go. We put our hands down to the space bar and then we do the sign of the cross. Does the mom have an altar in the room? What does twirl mean though? Is that guy dead? Or is that his father? Like drunk and sleeping? It kind of sounds like snoring. He might not be drunk. He might just be sleeping on the couch. Oh my god! Pops, that scared the crap out of me! Unfair! I don't see anything up front. Gotta keep my eye on him. Ooh. That's what I'm wondering. I think the mom kicked him out. If that is even the dad. Cathedral vibes from this long room. I think it's intentional for sure, because look at how much religious imagery there is. So even if the house like wasn't built intentionally to feel that way, I think that this kid's psyche influences how we're feeling in this house. Like it's so, there's so much that makes it feel that way, like God is watching us. Mom locked her room. This door's open? The cat. Hi, kitty. We're not supposed to look at ourselves, though. Oh. Joining door. Should I look at myself, though? What the? Oh! There's a face in the door. Did you see a face too? I saw a face, Iridum. The cat closed the door on me. My imagination. T. The righteous something, something, something. Hold left mouse button and right mouse button. Rotate mouse clockwise. Wait, what? Why are you giggling? What is going on? Oh shit. I don't have enough desk space for this. I keep unclicking. I'm never gonna get through this. Why was he giggling? TNW. Missed a little bit. A lot of creepiness. Honestly, probably better off. I don't know what's going on, but I'm deeply uncomfortable. I hate the giggles. I do need a bigger table, actually. Another morning, 3:03 a.m. Every morning, 3:03. There's a truck outside this time. Is the truck his father's, I wonder? You think you got it now? You know what's going on? I don't know what's going on. The actions are pointing to something, because the one where he went WSAD, I'm pretty sure he was doing the sign of the cross, which makes sense with the religious imagery. Is it getting darker every night? I'm so freaked out. I don't see anybody. That's why I turn the brightness up in games. Poltergeist, maybe? Oh my god. My heart. That wasn't even a jump scare, and that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. That was awful. Okay, resume. Have I never looked around? I feel like I would have looked around. Right? In other games? Maybe that was perfect timing. I know. Okay. Resume. Are you me? So am I praying to get rid of you? Were you the one giggling? I don't think this is his sister, though. Isn't this his mother?
Hi. Hello. My name is. My name. My name. My name is Rose. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is red. Fuck. Red. All the shades of red.
I have to twirl. Okay, so if he's going into the closet, if this is the bathroom, he's going into the closet to pray. And when he looks in the mirror, I'm assuming that I guess I've made the assumption that we're playing as a boy because of the room seemed aesthetically to fit more that of a young boy. We're being followed by this, but when we look in the mirror, obviously we're detached because we can see our little icon there down at the bottom, and before we saw a face, but this face is slowly forming. This could be like a poltergeist, but we're also seeing a girl in the mirror. And then there's, oh god, the guy following us. I mean, he didn't hurt us. Nobody's hurt us yet that we know of. Is this the house or is this something else? I've never really looked at this. The mom's still here? The mom is still here and sleeping. Oh, hi, cat. Is it witchcraft? Because the cat could be a, what do you call it? Familiar? Pops, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Hold left mouse button and right mouse button clockwise. Rotate mouse counterclockwise? I still don't know what this is. What that's supposed to be.
That's mine. It's just a joke. They do it on TV.
But what if you go to hell?
No, I won't. How do you know?
I heard Mom say if boys do this, then they go to hell.
Oh. Then you have to promise not to tell anyone. Ever. Okay?
Okay.
The cat is calling. So that was the sister's room. Oh, poor kid. Is the cat in the room? It's snowing out today. Another day at 3 a.m. No, it's 1:12 a.m. Not 3 a.m. Yesenia, you picked up on it before I did. That's why it says don't look in the mirror, though. If you have the opportunity to look in the mirror, don't. Whatever it said. It was an odd statement at the beginning, but it's not odd in the context. Oh. Am I supposed to go downstairs? I'm gonna go here to the cat first. Hi, kitty. Go down the stairs. Speed walk. Oh, I can run now. Oh, shit. That was me. Sorry, I clicked on the door. It made a loud made a loud sound. This game is really quiet. Am I what? I think I'm supposed to go over there, but can I take a look around the rest of the house first? No? Okay, the cat wants me to follow him. I'll follow him. Take an early peek at those Christmas presents? Maybe we will. Oh my god, Yesenia, that was you. I thought that was in game. It sounds so realistic. Is the cat gonna comfort us? Oh, we got milk and cookies. Go be Santa. I'll see it. Oh wait, there's a guy. There's a guy. I think his dad is there. The computer's there, but somebody's sitting in the kitchen. Pet cat. Aw, this is delightful.
Are you curious about something?
Is that the sister?
I heard her crying.
That's okay. Do you want some milk and cookies?
Yes, absolutely, all
I
the
thought
time.
Those were
Anytime.
supposed to be for Santa.
They can be for you. I'm sure he won't mind.
Raw ramen is actually pretty good, I will say. I know sometimes it's not the most delightful thing. I like it though. Let's name him Shadow. Let's name him Shadow, yeah.
What time is he gonna be here?
Come on, honey. It's Jesus' birthday too, remember?
Well, is Jesus gonna come down and give me presents?
Is
These are
something
the
wrong?
important questions.
No, What is that?
It's an extra gift for your sister.
Oh, it's a dress.
Do you want to see? I'm worried she's not going to like it.
How come?
He might like it.
I don't know if a rose is the right flower for her. I'm not sure what to do with it otherwise.
Mom? Would Santa ever let gifts be for someone else if they don't want it?
Honey, there's more things to think about tomorrow than just Santa.
Didn't he make that, though?
No. I bought it at the store because your sister needs something to wear for church tomorrow.
What about the other stuff?
What about it?
Does that mean everything here's from the store?
Son, you're too old for this. I think you should go to bed.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I can still pet the cat. Yes?
Hey, did you know the real Santa is actually a saint? His name is Nicholas, and he was one of the bravest men there ever was.
I didn't think that was a
Because he
real
was true to
thing.
himself and his beliefs. Just like you. So, why don't you place this for your sister in his honor?
There was someone sitting there. I knew I saw someone in the dark. Yeah. Where can I put this? Into the fire. If I can't have it, no one can.
I'm going to sleep. Make sure to wish happy birthday to Jesus, okay?
Does Jesus wish me a happy birthday? Can I actually open this? Oh no, the present is just highlighted. I can't do anything. End of the night. Can I do anything? What about this? Use computer. The ultimate morning software for Christian...
Penguin, huh?
Wait! No! Hold on, we're not going to Club Penguin. This one, this means the link has been clicked on. It says 10commandnet.com. The ultimate monitoring software for Christian parents and their children in the age of the internet. I can't read more. Is Club Penguin safe for kids? Post, why is it in the club? Why the hell do they put penguins in a club? Just turned 14 and I feel called to join the moderator team of Club Penguin if anyone has connection. I can't click on anything. Exit PC. What is what? Madeformommy.com. Is your child a narcissist? Here's 50 reasons why being in Club Penguin turns a child into a narcissist. Oh God. If only I had known. You guys, forget about the debate about whether or not video games, whether or not horror games are for children. Is Club Penguin for children? All right, let's go. Should we just end the night or should we explore a little bit? I don't know about that. Well, I think it's fair as a parent to wonder, like, if you've never heard of like Roblox or any of these other sites. I mean, you do want to protect your kids because the internet is a big place and there are some things that would be better not to be seen at a young age and stuff. That being said, Club Penguin, you can just go to the site. I mean, Club Penguin was just a fun little kids game. I don't think it's bad to do the research, but I do think that there's a point when you're too worried. All right, let's end the night. Or should I? Oh. Can I follow the cat? Back into my room? All right, let's go to bed. Well, yeah, PNW, that's what I was talking about. There are things to be wary of. And I don't think it's unreasonable to be wary. But I think there's a certain point when you can be too wary. It's finding a balance, you know? $112? We're not waking up at 3 at least, but we're still waking up in the wee hours of the morning. Uh-oh. Can I not go here? I can't. It's cut off from me. You guys hear growling? I don't think I've ever seen that door before. Who are you? Jesus? That's the girl we saw in the mirror. Hey, hold on a second. I can't get close. I can only see them from a distance. I don't think, the older I get, the more I think that people really well, okay, ooh, shit, what's going on? Hold on, we'll get back to it. Oh, I was supposed to run away from you. I'm sorry. I was supposed to run away. What do I do? Mary? Mommy Mary, help me. Oh God, oh God. Shit. What am I supposed to do? Jesus? Jesus! Jesus! Of all the times I need help, it's right now, please! If I don't look at her? Attic! Jump! Jump! Ah! What the actual hell? What I was gonna say prior to this jump scare is that people exaggerate getting old. Like, you do get aches and pains, so you, like, feel physically bad sometimes. But it's not all that bad. It's not all that bad. People get so scared. I'm scared right now. And you shouldn't be scared of the future. Only of your past chasing you. Maybe back to bed, but when I tried to leave... Oh my God, I'm hiding in the closet. Okay, we're okay. We're okay right now. Oh, look at, we're just a kid. Damn, sister doesn't leave us alone. I don't think that's our sister. I think that's us. Our sister, I think, is the blonde here that we keep visiting.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
How long has it been since your last confession?
Since I was 9.
How old are you now?
13.
That's a long time. What are your sins? Did somebody make you do that?
No,
How did you even think to do that?
I saw it on TV. And then in a dream. And I wanted to know what it felt like.
Do your parents know you did this?
No,
Does anyone?
no. Am I gonna go to hell?
Maybe. If you don't grow out of it.
Whoa. Whoa, that was really heavy. Maybe next time we do look at the trigger warnings. That was intense. That was a horror game in a different way, in a way different way than what I was expecting. I didn't look that deeply in the Steam page. Cause, well, you guys know this. Sometimes if I really think that a game is cool, I won't look into it. And also we read the description twice. It's really ambiguous. Damn. I really want to play the full game. It's coming out. So the date will probably inevitably change, but for now, Q3 2026. Considering it as Christmas, then maybe we'll be able to play it around there because they had the Christmas scene there. So I don't know if they're aiming for sometime around December. I have played Mouthwashing. I was sick when I played it. I remember I was really sick. Like I had a fever while I was playing it. So I don't know if I got to enjoy it in its fullness. I didn't pick up on as much as I think I normally do in games when I was playing it, but I loved that game. In fact, I have Anya. Oh, shit. I fell. I have Anya. Mouthwashing. So yeah, I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was so much fun. It kind of does remind me of Mouthwashing a little bit, just in the way that it's got a cool art style, and I think that it's going to have probably a really, really phenomenal story arc, but I don't know. We'll see. It's one of those things, too. I mean, the horror genre is so hard. Because I mentioned this at the beginning when someone mentioned Obsession. I thought that was like a fantastic movie. And really well done and terrifying, but like it's hard to say like you liked it because it made you feel so bad. But that being said, I thought it was really well done, and I enjoy horror obviously for different reasons than like the negative aspects of it. So you haven't seen anyone play Mouthwashing? I think it's a good game. It might not be everyone's cup of tea, but I thought it was really cool, and it was like my favorite kind of style of game, where it's a horror game, but it's got a really, really cool narrative to it. You want to see Obsession? I think it's worth a watch, PNW. When I saw it, I think I like tweeted out, that was a great movie. I never want to see it again. So I'm not going to spoil anything. But it's definitely disturbing as a horror movie, but it was really well done. The acting was phenomenal. In fact, I think this is like such a good year for horror. I haven't seen Leviathan. I don't know if anybody has seen that. Is that what it's called? Leviticus, not Leviathan. It's not a story about monsters. Well, monsters maybe, but not the monsters like Leviathan. But I think it's going to be a really good year for horror. Also because there was that mascot horror movie that I mentioned and that we watched last stream. That's coming out this year as well. So I have hope. We'll see. In terms of movies. Gabe, are you talking about Obsession or are you talking about Mouthwashing? Or probably both. Mouthwashing was a fantastic game. Lamprey, I think you would probably like Mouthwashing. I think genres are safe. We shouldn't talk about plot though. Mouthwashing? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people really like it. And you know what? I have it right here. After Mouthwashing got popular, there was so many fan edits. Fantastic art. Like really talented artists who did fan art. One of my favorite part of gaming communities. I love it so much seeing all of that after a game that becomes really popular. The reason I flashed this up is because it's Imogen Heap, Speak for Yourself, and Headlock was one of the songs that people edited to constantly. And it was so good. So good. In fact, like, if you do play Mouthwashing, anybody who hasn't played it or hasn't seen it, after you play it or watch it, I would recommend, like, looking up, probably if there's compilations of, like, fan art. Insane. It's, like, so cool to see that much talent. And it's cool to see as well because, it's something that you already like. I don't know, that's why I like fan art. It's something that you can, like, connect with others on, and then you get to see more from it. I don't know. I like fan art. It's an underrated genre, you know? Mouthwashing team is working on another game? Ooh. I didn't know this. I'm gonna put the spider over here. Spider roommate. Isn't he so cute? Cute. Co-op tank horror game. I'm still gonna check it out because I liked Mouthwashing. I mean, it seems interesting. Co-op. Everything's co-op nowadays. There's a ton of co-op games, you guys, coming out. Because I follow a lot of game releases. I feel like Lethal Company was the trigger for that. Doki Doki Literature Club. So many people have asked me to play it, but I already know what's up with that game, so I just don't think it's gonna be that fun. I feel like that's one of the games where it's like it's the most fun if you go into it completely blind, you know? Do you use shark food? It's so cute. And I can put them on my little microphone. The only problem is that I'm really loud. I'm a loud person, especially on stream and when I have my headphones in. So like if I put the microphone here where you can actually see the spider all the time, like if I scream, you're gonna need hearing aids probably. So he'll just make a cameo every once in a while. It's an anomaly game on Roblox. Have you ever used the game recommendations form? You can also drop it in chat. I do try and write down when you guys say it, but sometimes I lose my notes. Because I also write down, I use it as like a to-do list after stream when we have stream recommendations. Tilly, good to see you. How's it going? Yesenia, I wonder. I thought my notifications were set up. I was messing with some stuff, but I might have messed some stuff up while messing with some stuff. Watching a stream with headphones on, watching an Alieann stream with headphones on is a rookie mistake, says Solar. Yeah. I have to agree with that. I do have audio filters and stuff. It's a lot better than when I first started. When I first started, it was loud. It's better now, if you can believe it. It's not working. Okay, I will have those fixed before next stream. It seemed like something was like weird and buggy because the texts from the Alieann bot were not working properly, so it's just Yippee? It's not working over on Twitch? It looks like it should work, but I'll check it. I'll check some stuff. You tried Yippee on YouTube and it didn't work. I think the problem is well, I don't know. That's really weird because Davey was able to do more. Am I gonna sleep soon? Yes. Davey was able to use other sound effects, so must be something. I'll figure it out before next stream. Oh, yeah, it's the cooldowns. I should have a message that goes, but it seems broken. For the cooldown. Ah. I seem to have messed it up. Messed something up. I wonder what I did here. Okay, sorry. This is stuff I can do after stream. I think it was on a cooldown. I was supposed to have a message that let you guys know if there was an SFX on cooldown so that you knew that's why it didn't work, and I also knew why it didn't work. Sounds good, Davey. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it at stream. I hope you sleep well. Thank you. Yeah, I am gonna let you guys go. Both so that I can work on stream and make sure it's all set up for tomorrow. We should have a stream for tomorrow. I do want to stream a lot this week, so hopefully I'll see you guys in some of those upcoming. I am trying not to overwhelm you with future streams on the channel, so those will be releasing. So if you just take a look or turn on notifications, if you even have notifications on, we have an option over in Discord, then that works as well. But also, if you just want to stop in when you can, then I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much, Lamprey. I appreciate that. And I hope tomorrow's a better day. I know you were down today, but hopefully things go better and you end up finding your cat. I can't imagine how hard that is. And I'll check out the community tab after stream as well. But I'm gonna go ahead and close out of this game. Switch over to full screen. We're going to say our thank yous and then bye-byes as well. Oh my god. Was she always there? I don't think she was always there. Okay. Good game. It's already wishlisted, so we don't have to worry about that. Sorry. All right. Let's go over to main chat. We got nothing in the shorts chat today, but thank you so much for being here and for lurking and for chatting if you were over there. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. I'm going to go ahead and end that stream, I think. We'll come over to the main and say a huge thank you to T. LaJoy for the 250s early in stream. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you very much for being incredibly generous. Also got me with a jump scare unintentionally with that one, so thank you very much. I really appreciate it. As well as the fun facts during stream. And then over in Twitch, thank you to Alpha for the follow, Airdom for the follow over on Twitch, Azimo for the follow over on Twitch. We are, how close are we? To 3? We're 3 followers away from 222, which is the goal for the end of the month. You guys are absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for that. We'll have to get a new follow. I want to figure out something fun for like the follow goals and everything. So keep an eye on that for the future as well. Yesenia, thank you so much for cheering 2 bits. And the 6 bits over in Twitch. Schultenheim, thank you so much for being here for 7 streams. And Lamprey, thank you so much for being here for 7 streams. You guys are awesome. All right. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, no. We're going to close out of YouTube first today because I'm going to raid over on Twitch. So if you guys want to be part of the raid, then you can hop on over there. If not, then I'm going to say a huge thank you so much for being here. I love doing this. I love chatting with you guys, and I will hopefully see you in the next one. If you're here lurking or if you're here chatting, thank you guys so much. All right. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.